My Benky.
Banky?
My Benky.
My Bansky.
My Hollister Benky.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Gucci.
Recap. He defeated Aslan.
Woo!
He escaped Barovia and Ravenloft and it was destroyed.
Woo!
The third timeline has been wiped. Boo.
Oh.
Everyone but Strahd crew. See, then you laugh and it makes it worse. Everyone but the Strahd crew on the fourth timeline has memory struggles. Boo.
Freak.
Sabora got yoinked by Julia.
Boo.
Rosella still slumped. Boo.
Boo.
Spring also slumped. Boo.
Boo.
That's it. You guys all had a full rest except for Sabora.
Woo, Sabora, woo! Woo!
So if you don't have your full rest, you know.
Yeah, let me do that. She doesn't need a long rest.
Mary, that was so funny when you were like, what the fuck is happening in the RP?
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I read yours, and then I read Jani's, and then I read Jack's, so I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go with whatever Jack was doing.
I got lost with Jani's, and then I was like...
So I had it where we had a dude in front of us we could yoink and then continue onward towards the portal. But then Jeremy was like, he's across the way, I can't reach him. I was like, what do you mean?
Then I swear she always creates more enemies. Because the first time we fought, she created a whole army behind the guy we were fighting.
Did she?
Yes, you didn't know that? Yeah, she was
The first time?
Yeah!
Oh, shit.
And then now she got 3 other people. And I was like, stop, calm down. That's why I said there wasn't much there, because I didn't want to deal with more.
That was fucking funny.
She was bringing up, like, armies against us.
Yeah, girl, I was like, oh shit, fucking Joe Field's gotta go God mode to take out this whole fucking army.
Shamil, what did you do?
Chanel, I guess she was mostly checking on everyone because everyone's kind of...
Put him in the cage!
Everyone's kind of disoriented, so Shamil's been, like, checking on everyone. So, what was Leaf and... What is Leaf and Spring?
Leaf's been hanging out by Spring, who's still unconscious.
Okay. Is there any news on that, or is he just...
No signs.
No signs? Okay. What about Chandra?
Archeon's been sticking by Chandra, but she finally fell asleep midway through the night. She's probably going to be sleeping a little extra.
What about Lucian and Rosella?
Lucian is not in the room that you're in currently. But Rosello is there unconscious.
Okay, well, is he on the floor?
On a couch.
Okay, I was gonna say, because Chanel would attempt to move him to a couch.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would leave him on the floor.
What is Sarah and Allura up to?
Saren's trying to explain to Allura everything that she's missed and confused about.
And Shamil's
like...
And Shamil's just as confused, and Shamil's like, something seems wrong. I guess Shamil, since everyone's kind of doing their own thing, she's gonna go see what's up with this Sabora crew or whatever.
Okay. Where is Strahd crew?
They're probably Curse of Strahd.
Gone.
Curse of Strahd is probably still hanging around the mansion, I assume.
Yeah, I assume that they were in a similar room.
I was gonna say, like, I think
next door or something.
we last left off where everybody, like, some of the Curse of Strahd crew, then...
We left off where they all went to sleep. Like, we skipped and
Yeah,
said
it's a
they
new
were all
day.
going to
Probably,
sleep
like,
because
just-
y'all needed a full rest or you were going to die.
Yeah. Probably Josie and Leon, because Sabora's gone.
So assume that it's the next morning and everyone woke up.
What's Fabian and Faith doing?
I don't know. They're probably maybe downstairs eating.
Yeah, because she was gonna go check up on them. Like, how's everything? Because she doesn't remember jack shit that you do.
Yeah,
Tell her I say hi.
Was that Myra? Oh, yeah, because Myra liked Chanel.
Myra says hi.
Myra? Who's Myra?
Oh my god. She forgot me.
I'm sorry.
I'm an integral part of this family.
You are. You are an integral part of this family.
She's like, who's Myra?
The best damn demon you'll ever know, Chanel.
She can't even hear her.
Let her know.
Remember that she's a paladin. She doesn't have any of her core memories, so I want you to know that.
She's an integral part of this family.
Really? How come I never met her?
Well, because she's in my brain.
I'm a schizophrenic. It happens sometimes.
Hush,
was
be
like,
nice
in
to
your-
me.
She was like, in your brain.
Yeah. So you can't see her, but I can.
She was like,
Shartings.
she was like, you know, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I'm gonna take you for your word for it.
It's probably for the
I don't think
best.
she believes you.
She probably won't till if she gets back her memories.
I hope it's soon.
Me
Camille
too.
is the only one that never remembers. Canny.
She's
Um,
the only one?
Downstairs with you is second timeline crew. They are also eating.
She was,
Okay.
she was just so like lost.
They're having some idle conversation with you before Shamil came up. They were chatting with you like good morning and stuff like that.
Okay.
I would say Josie, Leon, and Girl and Tara are probably up in her tower discussing what the fuck is going on.
Probably.
Unless they're downstairs too.
Did Josie and Leon not sleep?
Leon did sleep.
Okay, then he is not in the tower yet.
Okay, Josie is not because she's a vampire. So
Yeah, she doesn't
Because
need
it
to.
is like fresh morning, so
okay, well then Leon's
he's gotta
still
walk up
Leon's
there.
still fucking like on the bed, dead as hell.
Yeah, Faith is probably like barely awake. He might be like face down on the table because he does need to sleep, but maybe his dad woke him up a little bit early because dad doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Trances, so
And she was like, okay, she was just an early bird. Once she wakes up, she's not going to put her back to sleep.
yeah.
But she was like, okay, there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Is
I
anything
know.
weird going on besides everything? Anything else besides everything?
Besides everything? No. Not besides everything.
And she was like, well, I guess I'll continue checking out everything. She'll just leave, so she's like,
Oh, Karen says if you'd like to find your wife, she's probably in Girl and Tower's tower.
yeah.
I was gonna suggest that.
She told me, and she told me to check on everyone
It's
first.
a big palace. So just making sure.
She will, and Billy gets lost.
If you have questions, you can always ask.
So what's this place again?
A different timeline.
What are timelines?
Different places from your own, different realities.
She was like, that's a lot to take in.
Yep, that's gonna happen until you get your memories back.
Well, I hope I get them soon.
My daughter's working on it.
She's like,
You can always go ask her about it.
okay, I'll go ask her. And then she immediately gets lost. Because that's Shamil, because she's that.
Before Shamil leaves, Fabian's gonna tell her that if she would like an explanation on the whole timeline stuff, that she can ask him later after she's done with checking up on everyone.
Yeah. Do you want to come with me and find this tower? I'm not good with fighting things.
Okay, we'll see if I remember where to go. He
Better
remembers
not-
pretty good, but let's see what he rolls.
Just for funsies.
Yeah.
Just for funsies.
Oh, I do already have D&D Beyond up. Yes, I agree.
Actually, you know what? No, Shamil's gonna find Lucian, actually.
Before you find him.
You can't find him? Shamil's like,
Of all the places that you've looked thus far, Lucian's not been in your
okay.
Damn.
She's like, that's weird. It's alright. I'm sure he's fine.
Should I roll intelligence to try and figure out my way through the place?
Do whatever role you feel like is the funniest thing you could do.
Because there's not really a navigation skill.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you were up in the tower, right? You can
Yeah.
roll history.
Oh fuck, that's right.
So it's like since you've been there before.
Well, I rolled an intelligence check and he got a 7, so.
You know what? It's up to Mary to see
You
it.
get a little turned around, but after about 20 minutes, you end up finding it. You have all other options.
Right.
She was like,
Process
look.
of elimination.
They're both like, look, stairs.
Maybe let's try those.
They both go up the stairs.
Nice. Okay. You go upstairs, and Girl in the Tower's little lab is full of people. There's Josie, there's Strahd, there's Girl in the Tower herself, and Lucia.
There's Lucian. Yay! And Josie's like, okay, girl, what is they trying to do?
Everyone's doing something different. Other than whatever Josie's doing.
Josie's probably just chilling there. Or just really should.
Strahd's bothering her. While also bothering Gillen.
What's Strahd doing to Josie?
I imagine Josie's like staring like depressedly out the
This is
window.
literally her. She's like,
Josie.
yes, Strahd.
What are you doing now?
Just thinking.
Okay. Josie.
I was gonna say, you just go, yes, Strahd.
Now what are you doing?
Still thinking about the same thing, Strahd.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Strahd, what are you doing?
I'm waiting on Golden Town to find Sephora so I can kill Julia. Of course.
That's what I'm trying to do too.
What do you think I'm doing? She's taking her sweet time. Taking forever.
The girl's like, this is a fucking art.
This is the fucking art.
Well,
Oh yeah.
If you wanted to speed up, then just get Leon in here.
Leon is asleep. Why don't you go get him?
I'm busy in my
You would
life.
probably have a better chance than me.
I just throw him.
Well, sister of Leon, why don't you go and wake up your brother? Adios.
Just is like, fine, I'm out.
He seems very pushy this morning.
Yeah. I mean, because Sephora's gone. Of course he would be.
And he's like now over fucking Girl and Tower's shoulder like,
The girl's hard for not finding Sephora right now. Yeah.
she has a couple things she's working on.
And what does Chanel see Lucian doing?
Working on something completely different.
Chanel's like, what you doing?
I'm working on helping Rosella.
Did you find a way yet?
Yeah, I think I got a concept in mind, but
Josie was telling me about it earlier.
I need to ask Fabian about something.
It's right here.
Oh, I didn't even see you there.
Even though he's taller. Well, it's because
Yeah, he has to look down at Shamil. He's like, hey, so you have Myra, right? She can use sharp power, right?
He looks at Myra.
Myra's like,
Okay, yeah, she can.
cool. Okay, I think I have a way for us to wake up Rosella, but it also kind of requires somebody else to assist. So there's me, there's you. Shamil, do you want to help?
Chanel thinks about it. And she's like,
I'm not on talking terms with Josie right now, so you're my only option.
I was gonna say Josie wanted to help, but if you didn't want
No.
her to help, then
I'm not on talking terms with Mom.
okay, I can help.
Okay. Get a buddy.
Chanel's like,
Maybe take Faith. There you go.
I gotta go get him. He's clocked out on the table downstairs.
Oh.
It's early
Let's go
for
get
him.
Faith. Let's go.
okay.
I'll go downstairs. He's literally like just on the table. He tired boy. Especially after everything that's happened.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
like
he just heard a bunch of. He still doesn't have his memories, but he's just heard a bunch of information, and now he's like, oh, what the fuck?
he's just chilling, being tired.
He's like, hey, Faith. Hey, Faith. Faith. Hey, Faith. 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 I need your help. Faith.
What?
Do you want to go to a cool place?
Maybe.
The realm of death?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Need your help. Answer this.
She was like, yeah.
What will I be doing?
Getting a friend of mine. Out.
I
Okay.
have no idea what's going on, but I'm just
So-
gonna go with it.
I can't go in. And Fabian can't go in. Because we're going to be holding open, let's say like a portal or something like that, okay?
Okay.
So, you have to go in with Shamil, and I'll send Saren too for good luck, okay? You guys gotta go in, and you gotta find Rosella's soul. The Grim Reaper
Isn't
guy.
Sarah busy
Yeah.
right now?
With what?
Oh, he was talking to her. Where?
Well, then he can get over it. He's gonna help you.
Oh, that's so sad.
Rosella? His life is on the line.
I could help. Well, I mean,
We need somebody who knows Ruzello.
You're already
Oh,
helping.
oh,
You
that
don't
makes
know Ruzello very well, and you don't know Ruzello at all.
I don't know who Zilla is.
See? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I'm the one who knows. Okay, so I need somebody, Saren, who knows Ruzello, so that we
Okay.
can try and piece 1 and 5 and million together.
All right.
That's a lot of numbers.
So are we in?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Are you in, Fabian, too? Okay, awesome. Let's go.
She was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, you guys go upstairs and you go into the room where everybody is, and Lucian goes over to the site and he puts it on the floor next to Ruzello. And he says, so essentially, we're gonna focus my energy as Lathander's son and your energy as Charge whatever into the site, okay?
And he's talking to Fabian?
Yeah.
Okay.
So probably Myra's gonna be the main source of this energy, right? And you're gonna split it this side, and this polar opposites of good and evil kind of vibe and energy will create an energy of true neutrality. And it'll basically, if I'm right, channel a portal of sorts, the site being a sort of bridge.
Yeah.
To the land of the living to the land of the dead.
Okay.
Okay.
And this land of the dead is where Rosello is.
Yeah, he went into his scythe.
Okay.
So if we can channel his scythe's energy to take us to wherever he is, and kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Saren, you're a part of this. Saren goes, okay, I'll be back, I guess, or. And he walks over. And he explains everything to Saren. And I want you to roll an Arcana.
Fucking, I got -1 initiative like a whore.
Holy shit. Nat 20, 30.
Oh, you fucking said Shaw's power.
He has plus 10 to Arcana and rolled a nat 20.
So
I'm
you got a
crying.
fucking straight 30?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You guys both channel a bunch of fucking energy into the site, and after a moment, or two, you see a portal start to emerge. It starts as a black line and slowly expands outward.
Yeah.
And as it does, it looks like it enters an area of pure gray. There's no color.
Well,
Shades of lighter grays and darker grays.
She was like, well, it's time to go in.
And Lucian says, look at that dude on the floor over there. That's who you're looking for.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, Sarah will also help.
She was like, I'm going in first.
And Lucian says, I'm gonna hold it open with Fabian, so just be quick.
Okay. Let's go, Faith and Saren.
You going?
They all hop in. Nice. As you enter, you see faceless beings walking amongst endless city streets. Everything perfectly monotone. You guys are the only beings of color.
She was like, wow, this is crazy. Anyway, we need to quickly find that Rosello guy, right?
As you walk, you siphon through a bunch of faceless, gray, monotone people who would like to make a perception check.
Wow, Chanel, if only you didn't have a +1 to it.
I got a nat 1.
I got a 15.
Of course. You start to see a hint of color somewhere ahead.
She was like, color! And she starts running towards the color.
Oh shit.
One follows. And as you do, you see what seems to be Rosello. Half of him is gray and half of him is colored.
Hi!
He doesn't respond and he keeps idly walking.
Oh no, he can't hear us. Can I touch him? Yep. Touch.
He keeps walking, but he doesn't seem to react to your touch.
Is it physical or do I go right through?
Yeah, you touch him.
She was like, Saren, what do we do?
Jared grabs Rosello and pulls him, and he seems to follow.
Oh.
Though he's not, like, He's trying to walk forward still, but you can
It's like, yeah, it's like
he's
easily.
not fighting you.
Can I see, like, is he walking toward a specific thing, or is he just walking?
Walking aimlessly down this endless road.
Oh, okay.
It's like, this is what all the people around are doing too, right? She was like, ooh, that's not fun.
Are they all going the same way?
Two different directions. Some are going this way and some
It's like a highway.
Okay, cool.
I guess we got attracted to the portal, right? Unless there's something weird about him right now.
Karen shrugs and says, I mean, he looks a little weird, but I think as long as he's colorful, in some regard, we can take him back.
I don't think she can really arcana check this, can she?
I don't think we
This
know
is
anything.
something that no one knows about. No one's been here. Karen shrugs and he's like, I'm cool to go.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
cool. I'm cool to go.
He drags Rizzo, and as you guys start walking, you start to see the portal, and you're like, yeah, portal. And suddenly everyone stops walking.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Rosello also stops walking. And you see a hooded figure who is in the Discord standing before you all, as if he was there the whole time.
Grey Warden. Sorry. Blackwall.
He is a hooded man who looks to be human.
Great. Dang.
Hello.
He's decked out. You can't see his eyes. He is, only his face is colored. His clothes are all gray.
Can I insight him for alignment? I got another net one.
I guess I'll go. I only have a +1 though. I got a 12.
He is lawful neutral.
Well, that's good.
This is the worst it could be.
Not evil.
Can I Arcana check this guy? To see like what kind of magic he's radiating? Kind of. Got a 19.
Dead and godly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that real, Dad?
Daddy?
Does he seem like he's attacking?
Do it look like?
She was like, hello?
Hello.
What's your name?
Kill him before.
Kill him before? Can I roll a history check?
Sure can.
Kill him before.
Would I know that name?
You can look it up. You would probably know.
18.
That works. This is the god of death.
Damn.
It's nice to meet you, Kill him before.
He nods.
What are you so good at history for?
I assume you're here with us because we're taking Rosella?
He nods. He says, all grim reapers have a piece of me within them, and with this have rules to live by.
What are their rules?
For one, freeing souls to meet their proper resting place, and not reviving them, though we have the power to do so, is one of them.
Oh no.
So freeing souls is our task as grim reapers. Reviving souls is not.
And she looks at Sarah and he's like, she did that?
Sounds like,
Does that pertain to this is player, does that pertain to when he like brought back people's souls with the
It
like
was-
out of the mist
He
or no?
revived Rudolph's son.
Oh. Okay.
And she was like, is there possibly an exception?
Rosello has broken a sacred rule and thus must pay a price.
But what kind of price is he paying?
I will wipe Rosello's slate if, and only if, you all defeat Cerberus completely and free the souls, divulging them to their proper resting places. As long as this is done before Rosello reaches this place again, alive, dead, or whatever, I will release all the claim on his soul and thus wipe his slate.
Do we know who Cerberus is?
We don't, because no one told us about
You
him.
do, Fabian. No, Faith doesn't. 'Cause
No,
you're
he
not
doesn't.
Fabian, you're
It's
Faith.
your faith, and
Saren's like,
yeah, Sarah knows what's going on.
Faith will look at
Saren's
Saren.
like, that's a hefty task,
And she knows,
sir.
Is it?
She was like, "Are we already gonna defeat Cerberus or something like that?"
That's a hefty task. You didn't see Cerberus. That's a hefty task. I want you to imagine a billion, trillion, quadrillion souls in a fucking black glob that just absorbs more souls, and that is like endless power and strength and everything.
That's how did that happen?
Someone made a wish.
I wish. That's pretty big. For what? Oh no! He's like, oh!
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Mr. Killamavor, God of Death. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Is there another party we could possibly do?
Killamavor bluntly says no.
Ah.
And in regards to him coming here again, this would mean that he cannot use his Grim Reaper powers until Cerberus is defeated. In any capacity. He must put his sight away. If he uses it, he is mine. And if anyone comes back here to claim him after he does so, they too will perish.
As player, that's a shame because he didn't even know that there was any rules about it.
He didn't know about the rules, I think. Did he know anything, Sarah?
Aaron says, no, he didn't even know he was a Grim Reaper.
Did you know that he was in Ravenloft?
Are you asking Killamavor?
Mr. Killamavor?
Yes.
Did he know he was a Grim Reaper?
He figured it out.
But he didn't know the rules, did he?
Yes, he did.
He did?
I had a conversation with him here.
Oh.
He can travel here freely. Every time he would take a soul, he would travel here with the soul.
Oh.
Dang.
And put the soul into the mix. Obviously, they wouldn't be walking idly with everyone else, but it was a safe place for them to reside.
What happens to a soul if a cycle like absorbs it to heal its cracks and whatever?
It's obliterated.
Crazy. Oh, well.
Well, it is generally obliterated.
Okay.
It entirely depends on if it is a pure soul.
What makes a pure soul?
What's your name?
My name's Chanel.
Last name.
Lemonlosa. Oh, Lemenza, sorry. That's Jacqueline. I got Lemenza? Chanel Lemenza? Well, Chanel Ildeshire. My original name was.
He kind of gives a small smile when you say Ildeshire. He says, I knew something was weird.
What?
You also give it a similar energy. You too, you are a pure soul, Chanel.
Me?
Faith is not.
Oh, what makes him not pure?
He's not an actual soul. His soul was manufactured.
This is really.
So if
It's
a soul
We'll
in
hope you
some
do that.
capacity is manufactured or is by essence a anomaly, it works different. You are not a pure soul. Josie Ildeshire, Leon Ildeshire, they're all anomalies.
Oh, is that a good thing or bad?
The Richtens are also anomalies, if you know them.
Is that a good thing or bad thing?
It is not inherently bad. It just means that where pure soul beings go, anomalies do not. So if you were to go to Lathander's from Chanel, Josie would not.
That's kind of sad.
It is the same logic for if Rosello were to use his sight on you, your soul would be obliterated. But if he were to use his sight on Josie, she would simply go back to the realm in which she resides.
Realm? That's a lot. Maybe we should unpack that.
Saren's like, what do you mean realm? What do you mean?
And she's like, What's going on, sir? Is something...
Yeah, something's wrong. What do you mean, realm? Killamavor is like, he thinks for a moment and says, you will see later today. Someone is wreaking havoc. Saren's like, who's wreaking havoc, Killamavor? Who's wreaking havoc? Where? Who?
I was gonna say this to Faith after, sorry, like, I was gonna say this to Faith after he found out his soul was manufactured, because he probably knew that when he had his memories.
Does he know that? Like,
because it was always Feranos and Fabian who did it, so your soul was always going to
Oh, so you already knew
Yeah.
you were even without.
You were always meant to be made for magic.
yeah.
They didn't just adopt you.
Right.
So you know. Okay, I thought you did it now.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, would he not know that? Because his parents are still
Yeah.
themselves.
Not
so
much changed for Faith other than his dad was revived, basically.
And then he doesn't
and
have,
very
like,
fine.
half the shit he knows.
Yeah.
yeah,
But, okay, so she won't say that too. So I thought he would.
yeah.
Okay. But she was like, that's a lot to unpack.
Saren's like, around. Kill him more. Around.
I gotta keep this bitch.
What's there? What's there?
You'll find out soon. Please let him say it again.
Killamore raises his hand and says, do we have a deal?
And I was like, I guess we have no choice, don't we?
Liz, you will not be able to take Rosello otherwise, so yes.
Okay.
If he stays here, will he? Oh,
He's already on the way to settle.
okay.
Well, I guess
So yeah, I don't think we have a choice.
Cerberus will probably come bite us in the ass and we may have to kill a Cerberus later anyway, so.
Whatever a Cerberus is.
Yeah, whatever the Cerberus is. Anyway, so Sarah's
Sarah.
He's like, I'll just take the deal. Come, Rosello.
like, come, Rosello.
Killamore says, good luck.
Oh, God.
You guys head back through the portal and Rosello wakes up.
She
And the
was,
portal
and
closes.
she was like, Lucian, there's some weird stuff going on.
Saren is holding his head like,
So, like, you gotta take a deal with Killamavor. Because he broke laws of the Grim Reaper.
We have to dissipate a Cerberus.
Now he's not a Grim Reaper now.
wait, what?
Yeah, we have to kill
We have to-
Cerberus.
Someone has to dissipate a Cerberus.
Yeah, and so we had no choice because in order for her to leave and not be gone.
Yeah, Rosella was dying in there.
Yeah. He's not a Grim Reaper though. Not until after we defeat the Cerberus. Do you need a moment?
No, I feel like I need a drink. Alcohol. Shots. Straight tequila and vodka. Only the hard shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine.
You should probably
fine.
take care of
Fine.
Rosello since he's waking up.
No, Rosello, like, bolted up. And he grabs his scythe, and as he does, it does not usually give off the same aura. It feels dim, as if it has a lock on it.
Yeah.
Rosello looks at it and he glances at everyone and he's like, what's wrong with my side?
Killamavor?
I assumed as much. Okay, what was the price?
We have to defeat the Cerberus thing. Are they all in the lab?
No, they are not. They're
Okay.
in the room.
Okay.
He says, he glances at Lucian, and Lucian glances back at him and just,
And they glance at Sarah, and Sarah glances at them.
yeah,
And
they
then-
all do the fucking, they're in a fucking triangle, like,
And then Shamil and Fabian and Faith are like, what the fuck?
Fabian has a clue what Cerberus is,
Oh, okay.
because they clued him in on what's been
Shamil's
happening.
gonna go to
Yeah.
Fabian and be like, Fabian,
Huh?
so Cerberus is like a big being. Sarah told me a bit about it. You said it was created from a wish. What was the wish? Who did that?
Saren.
What is it?
It was supposed to help people.
Really?
Yeah.
Something went really wrong.
Yeah.
Understatement.
Well, who made the wish? Was it just a random one?
Not exactly. We made the wish.
We all did?
Yep,
Kind of.
effectively.
Practically. We made it together.
Can she all see if they're hiding something?
Yeah, you can roll.
They're on insight, but she has like +1, so she ain't gonna find out jack shit. 17.
Yeah, they seem to be hiding something. They're being suspicious.
She actually goes like, okay. Hey, there seems to be
That's your best friend.
Huh?
Hi.
What? Hey!
there seems to be a lot going on.
There's a lot going on, Jamil. Too much.
I can tell.
Lucian seems to be talking to Rosella now that everything I think is relatively figured out.
What are they saying to each other?
Lucian's basically like, so this is the deal they made, and Rosella's like,
Fire.
he's like, well, you know, at least that, okay. And he clues him in on everything that's happening.
At least he's not dead.
Smells like a wish, huh? Maybe I can ask someone else. And then Chanel immediately leaves the room to go ask somebody else.
Okay.
Where do you go?
She's gonna go to the second timeline crew.
Oh my god, please ask Kira. Please ask Kira.
Hey Kira.
Hi.
They said that there's something happened, Cerberus was created because of a wish.
Yes.
What was the wish?
Something along the lines of, I want everything to fix itself and leave not be dead. Because he died.
Who made that wish?
It was Mathiel's magic.
Oh.
So, by technicality, Mathiel. Though it was used by you all.
Oh, okay.
So, if you want to assign
Blame?
blame,
I was just curious, because everything seems a lot.
it is. But that is simply the past, and there's no point in looking back on it.
She'll get some numbers that's gonna be over for her. She's gonna not.
Don't you love how, like, confident and calm Kira is? It doesn't give you... She gives you a solid answer,
Yeah.
but not the answer.
For real. That's what I was thinking of.
It sounded like my family was hiding something from me, and I didn't know what.
They don't know much about Mathiel, so that might...
Because technically it is Mathiel's wish, so that was not even a lie.
She's... You know what? I love her. Since they don't know much about Mathiel, and they only recently discovered that it was Mathiel's magic and witch had the wish there, which was brought to you by Julia, who has Sabora. So...
That's not fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't Julia have something to do with it?
She put it on the...
She was like,
her.
place. That's basically what she was like.
Julia's the manager of Malwart.
She is.
She was. Now there's no Walmart. And then and she was like, oh, okay. That's all I had. Is anything else happening right now?
A lot of updates from Merlin Tower on everything else, but otherwise,
Also, when we were talking to Kellen before, he said something, right? So, Rosella apparently took some people in his soul, his sight to heal it, right? And I was like, wow, that's crazy. He said sometimes they get obliterated. And I was like, that's crazy. When did they not get obliterated? And they said anomalies have not pierced souls. Like, hey. And then I was like, that's crazy. And then he talked about the Ildershires and Richtens and how they're anomalies and how when they die they won't appear in the realms they're supposed to. It was weird. And then he said we'll see them something about it soon.
I didn't like the last part.
I didn't like
everything else I kind of understood.
I didn't like it either. Sarah seemed really upset about it.
What word for word, what did he say?
As Claire, could you repeat that for me?
Yes. He said, someone is messing with it right now.
Oh,
You'll see them later, soon, today.
that's what she was like to Kira.
Here goes. Who's messing with it?
He didn't specify. Maybe we can ask one of the bigger gods?
Honey,
Yes, dear?
you come here.
I'm right here. I was standing right here.
Hey.
She's so out of it. She doesn't even know that he's right there.
Right there.
I'm pretty sure someone
You see how
Or will be.
I can't even find it. That's the issue.
We can't. I don't know. We should talk about it.
Let's see what Girl in Towers. Last I remember, Josie was dragging Leon. And Archeon's like, why are you dragging him? She's like, don't you want his fake shadow? He's like, okay. So they're upstairs, so we should probably go up there.
Okay.
Yep. I guess she was gonna stand there and be like, I guess I'll do something else. No, she's gonna go interrogate Sarah and be like, why'd you look so upset when you mentioned something about realms and weird shit?
Because I know everything you don't.
Yeah.
Lamau.
He recites everything he knows except for the fact that she made the wish.
That's a lot. So you're saying they're supposed to be dead?
Who's supposed to be dead?
Like Josie's parents?
Yeah.
That means they're still alive.
Huh?
That means they're still alive, right?
Oh, yeah, because they were got, like, yoinked by the Zide. Yeah. But then, like, they're not pure souls, so yeah. That means they're in their realm.
They should be.
Hopefully.
That's crazy. Anyway. Back to upstairs crew in Girl in Towers Tower. Yay!
And stop.
Did you put this pillow here for me?
Good.
Oh, thank you. I lay down.
She just grabs it.
I lay down.
Okay, we're upstairs. That's comfy. There's only two NPCs here. It's here and Strahd. What's going on? Why are y'all barging in like that?
Do you have any update on the Shire and Riding Realms?
Does she?
So, no, she can't track it.
Girl shakes her head and she's like, you know, I can't track it because one, you have to kill somebody. And she like points towards Hayden, Josie, and Leon, so I can follow their soul. That requires killing somebody. That's the only way I can properly track it.
And if, let's say, a soul was killed and you tracked it there, would you be able to find it again?
Yeah, it's just
Repetitively after that.
so like you mean
Like a soul dies, goes there, you see where it went. Could you get there again and again and again? Like memorize where it is.
I was able to find Mappos that way too. The issue is now it could fail the first try, but it's guaranteed the second time, so it could either end up as 2 dead or 1 dead.
So, here's some information Girl in Tower knows that she can relate to. First, Girl in Tower was up all night mass researching Cerberus, the memory troubles, and Sabora trying to track her down. So, in researching Cerberus, Girl in Tower realized that both Aslan and Diablo's realms are completely blocked off.
Azrael and Diablos?
No one can enter, no one can exit.
Okay.
And it's really hard to relate anything to Azrael and Diablos.
Because of what's going on?
Because of how big Cerberus is and how it's blocking all the way toward the fourth and the second.
Okay.
Okay. So it's like a block between them?
Yes. So like, here's Diablos's, here's Azrael's. Cerberus is up, right here, up, down here. If anyone tries to pass through this little area to get to the fourth or get to the second, Cerberus is gonna go on.
Unless it's through teleportation where it's like...
And even then, Cerberus is absorbing magic. It's absorbing everything.
The mirror is the only safe form to
That's
travel.
the only way to get through, basically.
Yeah, and so, yeah, that's what Girl in Tower is.
So, basically, Aslan Diablos cannot help in any capacity.
Damn.
Not until Cerberus is semi-dealt with or condensed.
That bodes well for the Julia situation.
It's almost like she's this. Anyway. She's stupid but smart. Anyway. Also, you know that Cerberus seems to be in a sort of stasis, but it's moving within itself as if it's preparing for something. Regarding Sabora, you have found some traces of Julia, a bit on the fourth and second timelines, but also within the realms surrounding them. It's as if she's trying to put pieces of herself everywhere as to leave your tracks. until it's too late, and then you find her.
Damn. That's smart.
Why is Girl Tower the MVP?
And you found a sort of way to work on the memory loss things. You just need to look at the people who lost their memory souls, and get like a tiny chunk of their soul and mix it with a bit of their blood, and then make a little concoction, and then it'll substitute all the little spots.
Okay.
And then their memory will slowly start coming back once you get enough of those little spots. But that takes a lot of time on top of you already researching other things.
Like, Girl Tower can probably do that with sex. Once she starts it, it's kind of like, but she has to start it. So Girl Tower, does she know, and we're gonna know that the Shire has to die, so she can follow it. So she's like, okay, so that's the updates for everyone in this room. So I can get started on the memory loss thing. I just need to have a viable test subject. Anyone know? Anyone good as a viable test subject? And just is like, yeah, just is like, probably Chanel. She's like, alright, go get her. We'll just bring her there, I guess. She was like, what's going on?
Who is currently in the room where Leaf is?
Who Leaf is? Chanel and Chanel. I know for sure.
Probably Faith. Yeah.
Okay.
Fabian's
is Leon
probably
there or no?
Leon's was Girl in Tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you two are there. Before they take you, you guys see Leaf is hanging out with Spring, and then suddenly you see Spring's eyes open.
Huh?
A bright white, and the white on her elvish tattoo / purse also shining bright.
Leaf, what's going on?
And he's like, I don't know. And you hear her say, the foolish man wastes me, the average man spends me, and wise man invests me, yet all men succumb to me. Who am I? What am I?
It's a riddle. Could you
I'll
write
put
it?
in the chat.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, please.
And I'll read it again on top of that.
I'm a better reader.
And she repeats it a couple times. The foolish man wastes me, the average man spends me, and a wise man invests me, yet all men succumb to me. What am I? You don't know how many chances you get to this, but you can perceive this as a riddle.
I guess we talk about it as players.
Sure can.
I think I know the answer to this riddle, actually.
Wealth.
Time. Because, wastes his time, spends his time, wise his time, but they all succumb to me, which is death, is time. Because you can't succumb to money, really. Well, you could.
I mean, the desire of it.
Yeah.
I mean, because technically, wouldn't all of them spend time? I mean, time is. You can waste time.
That's why
you
the
can
average.
spend time,
That's
but
why the
investing
average.
time.
It's like the average man spends means because everyone spends time. The average person spends time. The foolish person wastes time.
Yeah.
And then the wise man invests me, so someone who's wise knows how to invest their time.
Mm.
But I can't see the last part being a part of wealth because they succumb.
Okay.
Is it time?
You see the world around you freeze, and those in the room that are not playing the game are motionless.
So it's basically Faith and Chanel?
Yes.
Oh,
And
God.
Lee.
No!
It seems like you were right.
Okay, I was scared. I was like, girl, please.
And the next one.
Oh God, Mary. She said there were riddles, and I was so scared because I hate them.
I am a pressure that does not exist, but is all too real when I make gravity feel far heavier on one's shoulders. What am I? The last one was off the internet. This one I made.
I can tell. This one's a lot trickier.
I am a pressure that does not exist, but is all too real when I make gravity feel far heavier on my shoulders.
It's a song from a content. That's not the answer.
That's a good way to think about it, though. Keep on that kind of train of thought.
What, the
What?
Encanto song?
That might give you a hint.
Breaking on the pad.
It's not a phrase, it's one word.
Yeah.
And it's not used in the sentences, obviously.
So, I'm sorry, say that one more time.
What?
The last part.
It's not used in it. The word that you're looking for, it's one word, and it's not used in the question.
Yeah.
That's what it is. But
Responsibility? No.
I'm not telling you. You get an
Yeah,
answer.
you gotta know if that's your.
I think if it's along the vein of that song, I feel like it might be responsibility.
You know what? Now I think about it.
Unless there's like a better word for that.
And that's the only word I can really think of.
I am a pressure that does not exist, but it's all too real when I make gravity feel far heavier on one's shoulders.
I think I feel like it's right to one's shoulders.
Yeah.
I would say yeah, it goes.
Responsibility?
Nothing happens.
That was a good guess though.
Yeah.
That was a good.
It's in the same vein.
Yeah.
It's not the same word though.
Right.
It's in the same
It
thing.
doesn't mean the same thing.
So it's not another word for it.
Not another word for responsibility. It's more derogatory.
Derogatory. Is it?
You want another portion to it?
Oh yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, there's another hint.
So I feel like we're like on the around the dot, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
On the cusp of it.
I didn't write this part out, so I'll just say it. But I am passed from parent to child, sibling to sibling,
I know what
mother to daughter.
Is it expectations?
No.
No, fuck. I was really.
Usually. Okay, let me write it out because now I lost my train of thought.
I thought
Is it trauma?
Sorry, that was. I thought it was expectations. Damn it. You know what it is? Peer pressure.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on the cusp of it, but it's not there
So I
yet.
thought it was.
I am a pressure that does not exist, but is all too real when I make gravity feel far heavier on one's shoulders. I am passed from parent to child, usually in death, bequeathed on the living.
Is it grief?
What does bequeathed mean?
Given to,
Oh.
pushed onto, usually without warrant.
No.
Like no one wants it, but it's forcibly put.
Is it tradition? No.
You can say it.
Is it tradition? Tradition?
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
You want another hint?
Sure.
Wait. Oh no, actually I want the other bit before I even say this one. So like is it a feeling word or is it like
It's a thing, but not a physical thing. It's a metaphor, but it's a thing.
okay.
I never seek, but usually put onto.
Burdens.
You want to say that?
What do you think, Haley?
Go for it.
Burden.
Everyone's shoulders begin to feel heavy.
Bro, I was thinking of that shit earlier.
I mean,
I felt like it was pretty obvious with the gravity on your shoulders thing.
I think
That's
we chose
put
like
in the
words
same
that
thing.
were like close but not on the head. You know what I mean? It was around burden.
Say, burden felt like too obvious, I guess.
That's what riddles are supposed to be too. Like they're supposed to feel obvious, like it's
Yeah.
obvious, but then you think so hard about it. That was a good riddle. That was good, Mary.
It was good.
I made it up completely on my own. But thank you. And another. So currently, you guys feel time is frozen and your shoulders feel really heavy as if gravity's pushing down.
I'm only 3 foot tall!
I am the overwhelming pain of the living, the dearly departed have passed. What am I?
Grief.
You feel a surge of pain through your chest as if your hearts are breaking.
Aww.
Paired with the shoulder feeling.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Going crazy out here.
And then the last one.
Last riddle! Yay! So you have more like hints to the riddle that you make than just the riddle.
I shine brightest in the dark. I am there but cannot be seen. To have me costs you nothing. To be without me costs you everything. What am I?
Air. I was saying air.
It's also worth thinking of it in the context of spring in the D&D. Because if you haven't noticed, a lot of the answers so far
It's like
have
her
been
going
regarding
through.
her.
Is this hope?
You say it?
Yeah, hope.
Everything around you subsides, and all of the feelings and ickiness goes away, and you see an elf before you guys.
Damn!
In the D&D chat, he got one hair, kind of yellowish, long, green eyes, pointed ears because he's an elf. I want you to make a history check.
23.
24.
This is Corellin Larithian, the head of the Elven Pantheon.
Wow.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. That's what Chanel Louis says.
He nods, and he says, "You are here for spring." Her body is trying to manage the overwhelming power of the elven gods, while simultaneously dealing with a lack of time, extreme burdens, and never-ending grief. She's struggling to cope. And he glances at you all and says, "So, try and help her if you can." And he gestures. And when he turns, you see that spring was no longer where she once was, but rather in a corner. And she seems to be crying and holding her knees, and you hear her weeping from her corner.
Does she remember anything still? So she doesn't.
I don't know.
He's like, does she remember anything, or is she like us?
He disappeared.
Oh fuck. She was also like, oh fuck. Who's with her? Who are you? Who was your fate?
Faith.
Let's both go approach her. Is Leaf still frozen or?
No, Leaf's there. You're Fabian.
I'm Fabian. Okay.
I don't think you were Faith.
I was Faith.
Where's Fabian then?
He's upstairs with the Throne Tower crew.
Okay, Faith works in.
Did you want Fabian?
No, I just thought you were Fabian.
Oh.
Well, Chanel probably feels sad that the fucking king and queen are dead too, because that was her best friends, bro. But she's gonna walk up to Spring and sit next to her. Is she crying?
Leaf also approaches. Yeah, she's crying.
What do you do, Faith?
What is Spring doing?
Crying for her mom and dad in the corner.
And the Elven Pantheon guy, is he still there?
Disappeared.
Okay.
As soon as you guys looked at Spring, he disappeared.
So she's awake now, basically.
No.
No.
We're in like a dream.
You're in like a weird place.
Yeah, we're like in a state.
You're not in reality because if you remember, time froze.
Yeah. Okay. He'll kind of wander over then. He's kind of weird, feeling weird about everything.
Okay.
What is Leaf doing?
Leaf is trying to talk to her, calm her down.
Yeah, he'll stoop down by everyone.
Yeah, Chanel like comforts her quietly because she's sobbing right now, so she's giving her the time to cry because she needs to cry. She needs to cry.
Okay.
Is there something that you're looking for us to do?
The elven god told you to try and help if you can.
Okay.
Because essentially, this is her being defeated.
She literally lost both her parents and has to run the entire Cerberus by herself.
Right.
And she was trying to do that, and then her entire timeline got destroyed, and now they're on a whole different timeline, and her parents died again.
Okay.
And she doesn't, I don't know if she doesn't remember anything or not.
And Siren's also dead now, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Does she remember anything? Is that what you're saying? Or that? Or...
You don't know.
Okay.
You haven't asked her anything, and I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like it's weird for him to try and talk to her while she's like actively sobbing.
Doesn't seem like she even knows you're there. Any of you.
Has any of us touched her?
No one's even talked to her.
Oh.
I guess
or
she was like,
anything.
Spring?
She seems to stop crying when you say something.
Is her face covered?
Yeah, she keeps her face covered.
Faith is going to put a hand on her, like on her knee or something, as like a grounded thing.
You feel a surge of energy go through you.
Oh shit.
It's not like painful or anything, but it's her energy
Right.
and how powerful and consuming it is.
Yeah. He'll be like, Spring, you feel okay?
She shakes her head.
A lot did fucking happen, bro. Where do I start?
Do something then.
I'm thinking really hard. I should.
Where is Leaf in accordance to all this?
He's right next to you guys.
Oh. Faith will go, he'll kind of scoot closer to her and like, wrap his arms around her. Like a little side hug.
She hugs you back.
Oh.
And she puts her head on your shoulder, and you can see, you can't see because you're hugging her, but everyone else can see her eyes look normal, but they look red and swollen. As if she's been crying for hours.
Yeah, Shimo's gonna take out like a wet, kind of like a lotus damp rag and hand it to her. She's like, I'm so sorry, Spring. Shimo's probably crying too. She's just like that. She's like, I'm so sorry, Spring.
Spring says that they don't want to go back.
I don't know. Haley, help me out here.
Sorry, my dad's asking me questions. He got a Roku TV, but the man has never had one ever, so he doesn't understand what a Roku TV is. He doesn't understand streaming services, subscribing to things. He doesn't understand what a cable provider is. So I'm like trying to help.
He needs to hold off.
I don't know. Faith will. He's gonna ignore what she said, and he'll just say that. He'll say, "I missed you. You've been asleep for a long time."
I choose to.
Is it because you're scared?
No.
Because you don't want to face what's going on in the real world?
Maybe.
You don't have to face it alone.
As you this way.
What are you doing, Spring?
You don't even remember anything. Neither of you do. You don't even know what you're missing.
You don't.
You're probably still in denial that your dad's alive.
I remember that you're my best friend.
I don't remember a lot, but I don't want to leave you all alone.
She seems a little distant towards you specifically, Shimon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's it?
She casted the wish. This is kind of Shamil's fault, by technicality. Because if Shamil found out that she casted the wish.
The only thing I had left was my time, my home. That was it. All of the memories of my parents were there. All of the memories of Siren were there. It's gone. Sure, I have Nick Cerberus of some fucking knockoff version of it. It's It's not on my timeline. It's not on my home. I have nothing. Except for people who barely even remember what we've lost.
Does Leaf say anything? Because he's the only one that really remembers of the two groups.
He actually doesn't say anything, because truly, he doesn't blame her.
Yeah, no, I was like...
Especially, which is weird, because usually he would talk to her.
Yeah.
But you think it might have something to do with that.
She's right. I ain't gonna lie to her.
My dad made the hopeful. And I don't feel like there's anything left of hope. It feels like I've lost everything I went into it with. And sure, I realize I have Leaf. And sure, I realize I have you guys. But we still have more to do and more to fight. And the likelihood of more of us dying is extreme. And I have lost some of the dearest things to me already. And I'm just, supposed to come back and act like I can go handle some more loss and deal with it? Newsflash, I can't. Newsflash, I don't get to see my dad laugh again. I don't get to bicker with him over waking me up too fucking early. I don't get to argue with my mom when she tries to lecture me about how to sit properly and how to address people the right way. Or I don't get to have her make my favorite dessert in the world. I don't get that. I don't get that anymore. And the place where all of that happened with another timeline. And sure, Nick Cerberus is on this timeline. That's nice and all. But you know what? Nick Cerberus on this timeline isn't the Nick Cerberus it was on that timeline. And right now it's burnt to a crisp. The palace is in shambles. I saw it. The last place my parents were is in shambles. I don't really want to come back. I don't really want to be a queen. I don't want the responsibility. I don't want all of this. I shouldn't have to have all of this. Leaf chimes in and he says, no, you shouldn't have to have all of this, but you do. And he says, you have to face the grief, you have to face the loss, and you have to face the pain, and you have to get through it, and you have to be a queen, the place your parents trusted to you. And Spring says, why should I? And Leaf says, because if you don't do it, who will? Shamil can't do it. Faith can't do it. Second Timeline crew can't do it. Curse of Strahd crew can't do it. I can't think of another person who could rule an entire planet and actually do it. He says, I'm not doubting that you are hurting. However,
Life goes on.
however, the pain you're feeling, you're going to inflict on so many other people if you don't come back. Because no, life doesn't have to go on, technically.
Nope.
She could choose simply not to come back. She could simply choose to perish here. But where does that leave what's left of Nick Cerberus? Where does that leave Nick Cerberus' people? Where does that leave the merging of the timelines? Where does that leave whatever the fuck's gonna happen with Cerberus? Where does that leave the people who care about you? Where does that leave them? And she gets a little quiet and she says, I don't want to care about that stuff. And Leaf says, but you do.
The key was I don't want to. That was the key word. I don't want to.
And she gets a little quiet, and she thinks for a moment. And she says, we have to destroy Cerberus. And she says, and that's not because we're obligated to, that's because I want every single soul in that thing to be free. Every single loved one that is in there, whether they are mine or yours or some other person's loved one, does not deserve to be used as a pawn, as a child.
And she knows, like, holy shit, that's what's there. In her head, she's like,
my mother and father are in Cerberus. Luna is in Cerberus. Siren is in Cerberus. Everyone that is not here right now is in Cerberus. It's more than my parents have died again. My parents' souls were stripped from their resting place and were placed in a being that's trying to consume their very essence so they can never rest in peace. She shrugs and she says, and I assume that's the goal for him. Destroy Cerberus.
she nods.
She looks at Leaf and says, we'll revisit this conversation after I deal with that, because I want to deal with Cerberus. I want to avenge my parents.
She deserves to, queen.
And Leaf nods and says, we'll come back to this conversation after we discuss this. He nods. And you guys see everything. Time starts back. The spring in front of you disappears and you guys are just staring in a corner. The real spring begins to wake up.
Good.
Smells like.
I love Haley saying, life moves on.
I know, that was so. That's just.
I mean, whether she wakes up or doesn't wake up, time still passes. So
It's like a sad thought, but it's a true statement.
yeah, I mean,
As cool as it
unfortunately,
is. Yeah, as cool as it
Life
is.
moves on, but her life doesn't have
Yeah.
to.
yeah,
Her life can stop right there
Yeah.
if she wants it to.
yeah. I mean, I was just talking about in general, not her.
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah. It's like this general statement of like what happens after your life stops. But Jamal's definitely being like, I did something. She's not smart enough to connect dots, no.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue.
Yeah, Jamal's like, I need to get my memories back. In her head, though. No, she does not say that out loud.
Does he have to pee?
Bitch.
I don't think he does. Put him in the cage. Okay.
Don't say it. Poor Spring. Poor baby.
Yeah, Spring seems to have all of her memories.
That's sad. That's crazy. Now we're missing 2 people. Well, 3 people, technically, are missing their memories.
Yeah, it's Chandra, Shamil, and Faith.
Yeah.
And Allura, right?
And Allura.
4 people out of
everyone else.
Yeah, literally.
Like, not too bad.
She was like, I bet as she's thinking about, I need to get my memories back, Josie's like,
yeah. You are brought to Gerland Tower.
Car's like, it's gonna hurt. Just kidding. I'm just joking. She takes a bit of blood, and Chanel takes a bit of her soul.
It'll take, I assume you do this to all the memory loss patients, because this is going to take a couple days, but your focus right now is currently on Samora.
Yeah, it's like, she's like, okay, Chanel, and she goes to Allura, and it's like, Allura, this is gonna hurt a bit. She's like a weird gun.
And, she takes it and she puts it in like a big ass machine thing and it starts swirling it.
She's like, just leave him there for a few days, it'll be fine. Yeah!
Sabora.
Oh no!
You awaken in what looks like a palace.
Oh, really?
You blacked out when Julia took over, and now you are back in control of your body, it seems.
Oh.
This palace has gold and silver inlay and echoes a strong sense of arcana energy.
Uh-huh.
Something about this place feels different and foreign, as if you've never been here before, yet somehow it feels oddly familiar, like home.
That's different. I want to look around.
You are currently in a bedroom.
Okay.
You woke up on the bed.
Any windows?
There are, but it's just pure light blue outside of it.
Oh, okay. So there's no, like, landscape or anything? Okay. She'll open the door then. And, walk out to the hallway.
You see two ghostly figures kind of blink a couple times as they see you.
Yeah.
One looks a little bit like Leon, but more Kent. And the other
Leon?
one looks like Leon, but a little better kept. And the other looks like Josie, but a lot shorter. They approach you confused.
I look at them confused.
The man says, "Who are you?"
I'm Sabora. Who are you?
Sabora.
Yes.
Alive and well?
Yes.
And he looks over at the woman, and the woman looks back over at him and is like, "Why are you here?"
I don't know.
Okay.
I woke up in that bedroom.
Do you know who we are?
No.
Okay. That's... She glances at the man and says, "A conversation." Okay. "My name is Araya." And the man says, "My name is Aaron."
Do I recognize those names?
You want to make a history?
Okay.
You really just fell out here, huh?
27.
You do. These are Josie and Leon's parents.
Oh.
The abusive.
Do I have any weapons on me?
Sorry, it was the straight. Oh my god.
You do. You have all your weapons.
She'll put a hand on the
They take a step back.
dagger on her side, I guess. She's like, oh. Okay. Can I insight check them? For alignment? Eight?
What are their alignments, Jack?
Like the real alignments? Or do you want
Whatever you want to give them. Because she got an 8.
I don't think you'll figure them out if you got an 8.
So I don't know anything.
I mean, you'll think they're lawful good just because they emit a radiance aura.
Okay.
You sense 2 other beings behind you.
Well, she's not gonna do that. She'll back to the side and then look this way.
You see 2 other ghostly figures approach.
And who are they?
One, the man, looks like a stronger, manlier version of R.
Oh, great.
And the woman looks to have long black hair and brown eyes. A bit like.
Sorry, I'm
all
trying
of
to
the
crack my
Rivens.
back right now.
It's a little bit like all of the Rivens, but more feminine, obviously.
Okay. That feels better. I'll do a history check on them too.
Would you like to ask their names?
Yes.
He says, my name is Emil. And the woman says, my name is Andrea.
23.
This is Hayden and R's parents.
I don't really know anything about them except for the names.
You're with the worst people in the world.
She's like, okay, what the fuck is going on here?
We should be asking you that question, Andrea says. Why are you in our realm?
Mary, please tell me she also sees a bunch of other ghosts as well.
You do. You see, as you're looking around, you see some ghosts peer up the stairs at you, but then quickly go back down. And it's a lot of variations, going up, looking at you, and going back down. And then there's a lot of whispers down below.
So I can probably discern that it's Julia that's the reason that I'm there.
Keep you safe.
I'm gonna incite the Ryden parents. Bro, I got another 8. Fuck this. I don't know anything.
I'll say they're more. You feel like they're more neutral, but you can definitely sense like soul magic radiating from them.
That's great. Okay, well, how do I get out of here?
They blink a couple times, and Emil says, you can?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know how it is for living beings, but us dead are usually stuck here when you die.
That's crazy, because I'm not dead.
Apparently. You still don't know how you got here.
No.
Please leave then.
I just asked you how to leave! You think I don't know how to leave if I just asked you how to leave?
They're
You
not-
got here.
They're not friendly people. I'll say that.
Well, I don't
Walk
think
out
she
the
has
front
manners.
door then. Maybe you'll have a guess, a chance.
Aaron's gonna
Okay.
say,
Lead me
"Maybe
to
you can
it.
Just leave the mansion.
Lead me to it.
Okay, they lead you down the stairs, and you see hundreds of people downstairs staring at you as you walk. All ghostly figures.
She'll hiss at some of them if they're like too close.
They just whisper to each other, but they're like,
Yeah.
And they're all ghostly.
You
Okay.
get straight to the front door.
Okay. She'll open it.
You open it, and it's pure light blue before you.
She will. Is it like just a drop off from the door, or are there like stairs down? Okay.
"Want to test your luck?"
Does she have? She has her wings, right? Okay. She'll try and leave then.
You go through and emerge right back in the house.
I was gonna say, Ray, it's gonna be like that thing, like with Squidward's in the white room. He's like,
Where does she emerge at?
Right back through the door. You went in, and you came right back in.
Everyone's just looking at you like,
It's like, well, I guess you're staying here.
what an awful guest to have around.
Who are you referring to?
You?
I am no ghost.
Yeah, but you're a guest.
Oh, I thought you
I'm
said
not.
ghost. Well, I don't want to be here either.
You're not an Eldershire. And you're not a Ryden. So you shouldn't be here.
I shouldn't be here. I'm glad we're in agreement.
Think we could send her out of here.
No. Try and leave again.
She'll go back out the door.
When you go back out the door, they close the doors. And then you bust through anyway. And you hear a laugh echo throughout the place.
Did everyone else hear that?
Yeah, they're all looking around like, what the fuck?
Did it sound like Julia? Okay, well I think Julia is playing her hand here.
Julia, who?
Aaron's like Julia, the blood god.
You hear Julia say, "This is better than I thought it was going to be." I figured this would be a good way to get all of the Haydens, the Rydens. But I can get the Ildershires too. 2-for-1 combo deal, I suppose.
Mary, please tell me these bitches made a deal with Julia to have her here. 'Cause they would definitely do that shit. Nah, the sad shit. That was a great opportunity for them, these snarky ass bitches.
She'll say out loud so that Julia can hear her. She'll be like, "What do you mean, Julia?"
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean,
We're about to have a few more guests. Living, of course. Don't you want to see your mom? How about your uncle? How about R and Hayden? Right.
Julia, what is your plan here?
I'm gonna have a little dinner party.
You see,
Will you be attending?
I will.
Okay.
We'll be sitting side by side, hand in hand, with all of the Rydens and Ildershires.
Great.
it's funny because I feel like Aaron and Arya kind of smirked a bit, but they're like, they shake their heads, and they're like, "Are you ready to see them?"
I guess I was directed at you.
Yeah.
I'd prefer not to see them wherever this is, but
Well, they'll end up here for that anyway, so. Unless you didn't plan for them to die anytime soon.
I'm not planning anything right now, frankly. Not in this
I'm the
haunted
one controlling
mansion.
everything. Of course. As we all know, I'm the brains of the operation. Have been since you all died.
Andrew's probably like,
What is she talking about?
They know me.
Is this the Ildershire people that
I guess I'm playing all four
Yeah,
of them.
she'll play all four, Ildershires and Rydens.
You'll have to ask who you want to be talking
Yeah.
to, though. Say, I
So,
want to talk to
Rydens'
Ildershire.
parents or Ildershires?
Just say Ildershire or Ryden, and I'll talk with them.
So who was smiling? Everybody?
I feel like definitely both of them, like both the parents. Not really most.
Which parents?
All four of them.
Okay, so all parents.
Yeah, all parents were kind of like,
Smirking.
yeah, because they think it's funny, one, but you know they don't have a good track history with kids.
Yeah.
So having them there is something that's entertaining to them as well.
Okay.
Though they probably aren't on the train to Julia becoming a blood god again, but they can't really do much as ghosts.
No.
You see, Sabora, none of them really like their kids. So they wouldn't care if they died, perished, or never even ended up here.
And
Would you?
Arya's like, well, we kind of need their souls.
Do you? Well, that's not on the table. I can give you a Hayden, I can give you a Josie, and I can give you a Leon, but I need R.
Andrea's like, deal. Because she does not give a shit about R. She's like, deal. You can
Okay.
have R as long as I get hers.
Works for me. Work for you, Sabora?
I don't think you have much to disagree with.
I don't know why y'all even talking to me. I'm just here. I'm just the PC. I'm here to witness.
She laughs and she looks at you. She doesn't look at you. She speaks to you, Sabora, and says, I wonder, how will your family react to your mom and your uncle just disappearing into thin air?
And
If it is thin air, I hope they don't feel much pain.
you see Aaron say, go for it. I think it would be quite funny, wouldn't you think?
Because you know, Sabora, when I'm here in this realm, I can call all of the writing and all of the Ildershires' souls here.
Yeah.
So you know who all that includes, right?
I'll let you tell me anyway.
All of the brothers of the Rydens, including Hayden and Carr. That includes Tower, Leon, and, of course, Josie.
That's no bueno.
I think it'll be an interesting dinner. Are you ready?
Oh, Mary, no! Mary,
Life goes on.
It sure does.
Okay, so is everyone together right now, I assume? So everyone's like, okay, this is shit, this is going to hell.
Everyone as in the dead family, or everyone as in Curse of Strahd crew?
I guess everyone, like...
So, in the real world, everyone is together.
Even, like, just everyone.
Just not fourth timeline crew. Other than R and Ophelia, they've kind of been hanging around the house.
It's safer that way.
Yeah. Everyone who's upstairs, so R is the only one of this group that is not upstairs. Girl in Tower, Hayden, Josie, and Leon. You all feel sharp pain in your chest.
And you see Leon be like, oh! Leon, who else is in the room with them?
Everyone.
Leon's like...
Except for Ophelia.
Yeah, Josie's like, oh, shit.
And you feel as if your soul is being tugged
Girl in Tower's
out
like,
of your body.
Girl in Tower's like, don't forget, if I die here, unplug my machine.
What do you mean?
He says that.
Kira.
And Josie's
Why did you die?
And Josie's like, I feel like my soul's getting ripped apart.
What?
Who said that?
Kira!
Josie and Leon's like, I really felt this way when I had a heart attack one time.
And
even Hayden's like,
Kira's like,
I feel like we're going somewhere.
and she thinks for a moment, and she goes, Raidens, Oldshires, oh shit. She's like, I'll follow your souls.
Girl Tower's like, use the machine.
I'll track it. She goes over to the machine, and you guys disappear.
What is everyone's reaction right now?
Strahd is like,
please, I need to know everyone in that room's reaction.
Strahd is sitting there like, Sabora is going to kill me. Oh my god, I lost her mom.
Right there.
I lost her mom! And, fucking Lucian and Saren are both...
They're on good speaking with mommy, but also like, what the fuck happened?
Mom, the fuck? And fucking all of fucking second timeline crew is like,
they're just like this
not
shit.
a fucking game.
What is Ophelia? What is R was up there too?
R was not up there.
Who was Ophelia's reaction?
Ophelia and Rybus run upstairs. Rybus, you were hanging out with Slasher, Deadbolt, and Kira and Hayden's kids. And Kira and Hayden's kids disappeared before you.
Yep, because they're gone too.
Fuck.
And
he's eating a pizza and he runs up.
R disappeared before Ophelia as well.
Oh, Ophelia's not happy about that.
Ophelia stormed upstairs with fucking Rybus.
What is Archeon doing?
Archeon is like, I have one problem, my daughter, and then suddenly I have a million other problems, and now my husband's gone!
Everyone's like, Lucian and Sarah dog go speak towards mom, but also mommy gone like, what?
Kira on the fucking
Everyone's just
the
dead.
computer tracking, like,
Oh,
I'm
so
glad that girl in tower taught me how to use this.
I imagine that like they just, you know how like you just cut them out of the frame. That's what happened to them. So.
Yeah, like it's like they got like, imagine like a wormhole. They got zoom into it, individual wormholes.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Sabora, you blinked, and now are suddenly sitting at a lovely long dinner table.
How long is it?
Extremely.
Cause there's so many family members.
Infinitely long?
Not all of the family members are there. So, at the table are, what are Kira and Hayden's kids' names again?
Kalani.
I know Hale and
Kalani.
Kalani and Hale are sitting there next to their papa, Hayden. Next to Hayden is R. And then on the other side of the table is Josie, Berlin Tower, Leon. And next to the Ildershire side are Mommy and Daddy Ildershire. And on the right-hand side is Mommy and Daddy Righten.
But all the Rightens also disappeared too, so now all 9 brothers...
They're standing, though. Across the back of the wall.
Where am I in accordance?
You are at the end of the table.
And Jessie's
wow.
Jessie's like rubbing her face, and she's like, she just sees you, and she's like, Sabora? And then she looks around, and she's like, Jessie's like, and she's like, Leon! And I was like, what?
And you see the doors open. And in walks Julia.
Jessie's like,
and she sits at the other end of the table. And she says, welcome, Ildershires, Raiden.
And then Jessie turns to her friends, and he's like, they're like, you can't kill a Riley. And then she's like, and Hayden's like, what the fuck are you playing at? What is
I just want to have a dinner.
You always want to have a dinner. And I was like,
The
It's
psychological
more-
torture?
It's more of a dinner to broker a deal.
a what?
I have things to bargain, and your lovely parents have things they want.
They're definitely, they look just as cool as fucking Julia right now. And Jessie's like, looking at Sabora like, she's like, she nods like, I'm not gonna make it alive.
She's not saying anything.
But first, of course, I want my lovely pet's opinion. Sabora, what's your opinion?
On what specifically?
I'll pitch the deal to you, and you tell me if you think it sounds like a good bargain, okay?
Sure.
Every single person whose soul is here, except for ours, gets absorbed by the realm. They wouldn't be ghosts. They would simply further fuel the realm, just as the Rydens and the Ildershires want.
And you see, and the parents are like, yes.
And I would get off.
Okay.
I feel like it's a rather fair deal, personally.
And that includes me getting absorbed, my soul, into this place?
No,
No.
you wouldn't. Never. No, you're too important, pet.
Okay. I wasn't sure because you only said ours soul was not on the table.
No, you
so.
are not on the table. Your soul is mine.
The only ones on the table is basically Josie, Valentine, Leon, and the rest of the alive Rydens.
Oh, and the Rydens on the wall. There you go.
And you want me to say whether this is a good deal or not?
I don't know. Do you think it is one?
Not an opinion, not an answer, an opinion.
Yeah. No.
Why?
It's like 10 people for one person.
See, I didn't think so either. So what else do you have to offer, Ryden and Ildershires? What do you have to offer me? I'm giving you somewhat 10 souls, give or take a few, and I only want one. The kind of power each of these souls provide, some of them of which are basically demigods, and you just want all of them for just one soul? Like Sabora said, doesn't seem like a fair deal. So what else do you have to offer?
Lars said, like,
I mean, Julia, they can't give you too much. They're dead.
Oh, you misunderstand. They have so much to give. Don't you? They're a whole lot stronger than you think they are. Aren't you?
Who's she talking to, like Josie or just
Both of the Illusioners and the Richtens.
Just basically
the ghost ones.
Oh, the ghost one?
Those are the ones she wants to make a deal with.
Oh, okay, sorry, you're talking about the parents. Okay, I gotta change I gotta change the whew. Okay, so is she sacrificing them or is she?
So she is sacrificing everybody in this room who she has brought here except for Sabora for R. And she's saying that doesn't seem like a fair deal, as Sabora said, because it's one soul for many. So she wants more.
She wants more souls.
She wants something else that they have to offer in exchange.
Okay, sorry, how does that do it? So she's already wants everyone's soul in the room.
She's offering everybody's soul in this room except for Sabora for ours. That's what she's brokering. But she says one soul, ours. For many, doesn't seem like a very good deal. Because all of the souls that they get are going to go to fuel the realm. But she only gets R? That doesn't seem like a good deal. So she's asking basically, what else do you have to offer?
And Andrea's like, besides the realm itself.
The realm?
Well, let's say this. Let's say you sacrifice. Keep us out because we can give you control of this realm. Sacrifice our children who feel the realm. And they're like, bitch! You get R. And we also get to, I guess, get to be your little followers.
So, I take the realm, the power that comes with it, by taking these people's souls and imbuing it in it, and you all follow me.
Exactly.
Aren't your souls tied to this realm?
Well, there's a difference between taking over a realm and keeping secret.
And what could you do for me as my followers?
Once you give this realm life, and that's how we'll give this realm life, we become living and we can actually lead and do whatever we please.
You see Julia give off a very toothy smile
Yeah.
as she
Because
laughs.
once our kids feel this realm, we'll finally be free.
Finally be free of what?
Being dead, of
And free of this realm so they can serve me, Sabora.
course. Anything.
So what does that mean? You'll come back to life?
Indeed. I don't know about you, but you know how strong Josie, Leon, Girl in Tower, all of the Richtens are? Imagine how strong the very beginning of their lineage was.
Sadly, they weren't here anymore to partake in such extravagance.
Your children?
Oh no, the first ever Earthshaker.
Where are they?
Long gone. They didn't make this realm at first.
They did not?
No. But we took it. It was here in the beginning, so maybe they left it for us. Who knows?
Do you believe that, Julia?
Sure, let's say I do. Let's say I believe that too. I believe this is starting to sound like a pretty good deal. Don't you say, Sabora? I get a whole realm in exchange for a couple souls, and I get an entire army out of it, and R. I think that's pretty good.
It's funny because I'll say this: the first ever Eldeshire Ryan were not like how the parents were at all. They are actually good. They made the realm, but they definitely aren't in the realm.
Well, that's good for player to know.
Yeah, just that's the actual lore of the realms. I haven't typed it out for Mary yet on the book, but
Julia wouldn't know either way.
yeah.
She ain't that smart.
And even then, Andrea and the parents, they don't actually know where they are either because it's been so long. Like no one can really track records. It's like for this.
So Sabora asks, she says, so no one controls the realm right now.
We technically all do. This is Andrea's We technically all do.
All hundreds of you, or all 2 sets of parents of you?
All hundreds of us. Our whole lineage that's here. All the ghosts that you saw earlier looking at you.
Okay.
And there's usually a god is supposed to run the realm.
That's where I come in.
And Julia knows this realm is run by interesting means because there's no god running it. So we had to sacrifice some rabbits and other shires to keep the cost low.
Okay. So you sacrifice some more souls so the realm can persist, but you guys come back alive.
Yep.
It's just these 4 of you, or all hundreds of you?
Hundreds of us.
Okay. And you'll be alive and not undead.
Yeah.
Right?
But I just created this on the spot. I think Mary is too, with how it's gonna happen. So,
So
I
then,
just wanted to see what you come up with.
was it pretty good?
Yeah.
Sick.
so then what's your plan when you come back to the living?
Work for me.
That's about it.
Make them blood hunters?
They don't need to be blood hunters.
Why would we need to be blood hunters when we're the strongest sorcerers around?
I don't know, because blood hunters are kind of her thing, so...
Aaron says, why would we also? Because we're also the strongest paladins and clerics.
All I need is a contract. They can't betray me after I have one. What are your thoughts, Josie?
Josie's like, she like glares down her fucking parents like,
Isn't this fun?
this is not
Not for you?
not for me.
I think Sabora's having fun.
What does Sabora look like?
She seems to be enjoying
She's
herself.
even like the help me eyes.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, the help me like.
She's
Look
like,
at the look
I'm
on
doing
her
my
face.
best.
Look at the look on her
And
face.
Josie's like, gives her like the, I know you really are. And she's like, I'm so sorry. Like the so sorry face, like I'm sorry.
She's trying to help in the way that she can.
Because we can't just straight up be like Julia, because every fucking Ghost Rider would be like, kill!
Yeah.
Like it's just not that hard.
And what about you, Hayden? What are your thoughts? Have you started to think that maybe, just maybe, I outsmarted the second, third, and fourth timeline? Just a little bit.
How did you even find this place?
Let's say I was keeping an eye on Sabora from a distance. I saw a little soul go from the third timeline Ravenloft off into this realm. Lo and behold, I realized it was Mommy and Daddy Dearest Ildashire.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, because we learned from the death guy that Rosella couldn't obliterate the mom and dad's soul
Yeah.
because they're anomalies.
I thought it was Leon's soul for a second.
He almost
But-
got yoinked,
Yeah.
Good.
but then he was like, no! And you aren't accepting any other deals?
Why? Do you have something to offer?
What else could they have to offer?
I was
Julie,
gonna
they're
say-
dead.
Hayden's mom outsmarted him because Hayden really doesn't have much to offer.
That's why she said it.
Yeah, and he's like, and I was like,
What's your power play, Hayden? R? Do you have anything this time? Because I don't think you have a thing you can offer. How about you, Josie? Leon? Do you have something you can offer? How about you, girl in tower? You're the smartest one in the room.
sometimes like, yeah, I don't think you want what I got.
What is that?
Machines.
It's not anything that's worth a bunch of souls, an army, and a realm. So I guess it's a solid no.
What if Girl Tower just said, Cerberus?
So I have a question. So since
It's hated.
so since there's gonna be a whole bunch of souls sacrificed for the realm to persist, right?
Yeah.
It's not to make the realm persist, it's to make the realm stronger.
Okay.
What they, like, it's true that the realm can diminish,
Yeah.
but it's not at any endangered levels. But with their souls, like my character's souls, not the NPC, my PC.
Yeah.
If they get into this realm's gonna fucking boom, bro.
And on top of that, it's also perishing because it doesn't have a god.
Yeah, because the difference between what they're doing now with sacrificing a few Raidens and Illishars that are already dead is it doesn't give their own power. It just basically sustains it longer.
Mm-hmm.
But if they get fresh souls, especially like theirs, then it's like, we win.
Yeah. So, then in that case of Samora, so Julia, if you acquire this realm,
are you wondering what's going to happen with your own Because you should be.
I'll admit it's not at the forefront of my mind at the moment.
You haven't seen him in a while, have you?
Leon's like checking his soul, like secretly. He's like, does Leon send a contract there still, or?
You don't.
Leon's like, you can probably tell what Leon's face was. He doesn't actually make a face, but you see Leon like look down at the table.
Julia, could you not just take the realm by force anyway?
That's a lot less fun.
And Drew's like, it's true. It is a lot less fun.
You see, every single person at this table, minus the ghosts, has been a thorn in my side since day one. And you happen to care about a couple of them. So it makes it even fun.
And Aaron speaks up and he says, just like Julia, we have a lot in common with y'all being a thorn on our side.
So you're simply sacrificing them because it's a fun thing to do and not because it actually benefits anything. Because if you acquired the realm, they wouldn't need to sacrifice souls.
I want a powerful realm.
Okay.
This realm at present is mediocre at best. If I sacrifice 2 demigod souls, some of the most powerful Raiden, as well as extremely powerful Ilbashires, I think this realm would be on par with that of a minor god.
Sorry, Mayor. I'm just imagining the other crew that's all the way back on the other. They're all on a bus and they're all screaming at each other. And Kira's trying to like follow the GPS and they're like, where is it? And Kira's like, I'm trying! Shut up back there!
Yeah, Samora's also trying to stall a little bit for time.
It's pretty...
While also trying to understand the situation.
I was going to say, it's easy to make Julia and the parents talk. They like to talk a lot. So, you're basically just filling them up.
I'm sure Hayden's being on it with the damn kids right next to him.
Yeah, no, Hayden's like, oh no, my kids. He's been like, he doesn't even know what to do.
They're looking around like, kind of confused, because they know a little bit about the Raidens, but not enough. They're very acquainted with Kira and Hayden, but everyone else is a bit of a mystery.
And ours like.
They're even more confused about the whole fucking anomaly thing.
Yeah, and Hayden is like literally he barely panics, but you can see that Hayden is panicking. He has nothing, and R's panicking. Leon and Josie don't have any expressions, but you can tell they're not.
Before everyone here perishes, I'm curious. How are we all feeling? Who wants to go first? Say your name at the table, raise your hand, and then let's say how you're feeling. How about you go first, Hayden? I'm ready.
I feel like it's all just a game.
A game? I wonder if that's how I might have felt when you and your brother tried to play me and almost got me killed. A game? You know, you guys like to play games, so I decided I'd play one back for once. This doesn't feel too good, does it?
He's so pissed.
Especially not when your kids are sitting right next to you. What about you, Josie? How are you feeling? Because you know what? This is the funniest part. I'm not even going to be the one to kill you. She is. I'm just a manifestation outside of her body. But at the end of the day, I'm still in her.
Mary, please let Josie be the one that she first tries to kill. That shit would be so funny. You need to do that moment. It's good.
She says, having said that, Leon, how are you feeling? I mean, just by being a sperm donor, you kind of brought Girl and Tower into all of this. That's pretty sad.
Girl and Tower's like...
You had a lot of potential, kid.
Girl and Tower's like...
Bio dads, am I right? Yeah. Okay. How are you feeling, Girl and Tower?
This shit's crazy. That's what her. She literally just says, this shit's crazy. This shit's, spooky.
How about... How about you, riding brothers in the back?
They're like, looking at hiding hands.
Says I'm not even going to bother to ask Hale and Kalani because they clearly don't have an idea what's going on. How about, last but not least, you are. You feel trapped yet?
Kind of sits to his chair like, he knows he can't go to the computer, so he's like, he's really banking on them not showing up so bad.
Oh my girl. You're gonna fucking laugh.
Please, it'll be really funny.
I wonder what she's gonna do. That's just natural, not adding her stats to it.
Okay.
And she says, you look like you're banking on something.
Just have a little hope, that's all.
For who?
I don't know, just something to happen. Because honestly, Art doesn't have a specific, like, hope. He's just like, I just hope he's a hopeful person. And that's who he is.
I have hope too. You want to know why I haven't killed you all yet?
And,
I'm waiting on something.
oh no! The people!
You know, I can just recklessly drag a couple of people and not think that Girl in Tower would have a machine tracking it. I know everything Sephora knows. I saw everything in that room.
Yeah.
So what do you think I'm waiting on, R? Who do you think's gonna lead that squad right in here?
And then Josie's like, oh, hell.
And who better than your own families to watch you get killed by one of your own? So do you think they have any chance in hell of getting in here with hundreds of thousands of write-ins and Ildishires right outside this door?
I want you to know, Andrea and Aaron, like the four parents of them, they're laughing. And they're like, they have a hard time getting into this realm already because they're not a blood king. None of them can really exit themselves. They just get to watch the show.
If they make it in time, I'm just waiting until they enter the bubble.
We have to let them see the whole show.
Of course. I'll let them get right to the front door.
Haley, you're just like,
Where, she'll ask Julia, she's like, where is this place located, Julia?
It's outside of the second time.
you don't even mention the location. It moves around all the time.
Sure does.
just like time.
Just curious.
I wonder where we got the inspiration from. Oh yeah, time attorney.
Isabora. You don't seem too keen on
Everything?
breaking free. You seem pretty
Complacent?
content. Well, I guess complacent's another word. Maybe I'm just channeling what you've always wanted to do.
I don't think I'm in a position to make a lot of decisions for myself.
I have another question, Sabora. What do you think's gonna happen to Strahd when he enters those doors?
I sure do wonder.
There's one.
You probably know.
I think it'll be funny.
My PCs.
Because, hey, Ildashires. Except for mainly clerics, right?
Aaron knows. He's like, yes.
Under who?
It used to be like that.
Used to be?
There's all system is called as fallen paladins and clerics.
So then, who are you under now?
Nobody. We work for on our own. Fallen paladins and clerics don't work for anybody.
Question. Sabora. Paladin, cleric, whatever the likes may be. How do their spells go on vampires? Not too good.
And you see Aaron.
I do wonder.
You see Aaron and Ari smile.
But I tease. Unless anyone else has anything to say to me, I suppose we'll just wait.
Aaron's like, I'm just waiting if my kids want their last meal.
That's a good idea. What does everyone want to eat for their last meal? Perhaps last words? Anyone at all? Going once.
I'm suddenly not hungry.
Aaron's like, oh, don't be like that. You're gonna need to be with a full stomach. He goes, okay. After all, it's the only courtesy you can provide our guests.
And you
Being
are
courteous by not speaking to me.
And you are the honorary guest, Sabora.
Crusader Kings 3.
My honorary guest.
Oh, it's not R?
Oh no. You're on a different level from ours, Sabora. We have a certain
flattering.
kind of bond.
Yeah.
R is the secondary honorary guest, but we'll have a different dinner for him later.
Okay.
Can hiding our R seek Sabora's soul?
What do you want to see about it?
Just see, like, what, since Julia's here, there might be some weird connection we can figure out.
To Julia?
Yeah.
It's almost as if blood engulfs Sabora's soul. As if it's intertwined with it.
Ooh, what does Julia's soul look like?
It's just the blood. She has no soul. It's as if she's a virus.
She doesn't know. I made her noise. Ooh, Sabora. Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh. And they know that they can't really do anything about blood magic or anything.
Without Ophelia.
Yeah, it's like, but they know. I wonder if Sabora can try to do something with, like.
I'll let you guys think about it and go back to Real World Crew.
Okay.
Real World Crew, the entire gang that you know
Everyone?
they're just yeeted into oblivion.
Everyone or like? Oh, I thought you meant everyone was going
Rar.
on. Okay.
But everyone that you saw got yeeted. And Kira is currently trying to track the souls.
She knows, like. Is this what Celeborn meant?
Saren goes, Who do you think's there? Kira says, Who do you think's there? And Saren goes,
I wish I could speak as a character that had the intelligence to be able to speak what's going on.
Saren whispers, Julia, He whispers to Shamil.
She was like,
Fabian's like looking over Kira's shoulder at everything.
and who's exactly in this realm besides Julia? What does this realm hold again?
All of the Richtens and all of the Ildushires that ever existed, ever. Minus like a couple.
And you did what in Barovia?
What do you mean, what did we do in Barovia?
Killed them?
Yeah! Well, that didn't work clearly. That might be how to track. Don't you feel like we're walking into a trap though if we go there?
We are.
I mean, even if... Come on. She picked up that it was probably a trap.
Well,
And we're still gonna go?
I mean, what would happen?
Do we not go?
Do we just... I mean, they're probably going to be dead, right?
I mean, I don't... Well, I'm sure she would guarantee they're dead, but... Maybe? Ophelia says, she's not going to kill off. But everyone else, probably.
Everyone's like,
Yeah, Kira seems fucking silent as she's typing on this fucking computer, typing her fucking soul away.
Why do they even need them dead?
Power. A lot of power.
So if they get absorbed, they're gone, gone?
Well, I don't know exactly what they're planning to do with their souls, but more than likely whatever Julia has planned is a quick death.
Should we... How do we not outsmart her trap?
It's hard to outsmart a trap that we don't know what it is.
I mean,
That's a good point.
because if we show it, then we trigger the trap. Is there a way that's like a back door, sort of? Once we find it out, of course.
Ophelia says, I sort of have a back door.
What is Lathander's doing?
Lathander?
Yeah,
He's not there right now.
His follower got fucking snatched.
Yeah, but he's not there right now. You can call him, but he may or may not be busy.
I guess so.
But if you call him, he'll help. But Ophelia says, I sort of have a back door to R.
You do?
You do.
Yes.
How?
I have a contract with him that states that I cannot be on a different realm than him.
Then why isn't it working right now?
That's the question.
Maybe does a realm have the lock on it of some sorts?
I don't think it's that. I think that this realm is a part of this one.
Oh, so it should be.
So do you think it's close?
Yes.
Very close.
So
Quite.
that means, well, does that mean we can maybe? No.
Kira says, it looks like the souls traveled in a direction and swiftly shifted into another one, as if it was moving.
What if we brought the realm here?
I do not know how we do that. I mean, I have a contract with R, so I mean, I suppose I could use it to get me there. No one else would really come with me if I did that, and I don't think that's a wise idea.
Yeah, especially if it contains almost all of the Illushars and Lions that have died.
And especially if Julia has a vendetta against you.
She surely does.
Let me see if Lathander says anything.
Okay.
Hey, Lathander.
Yes.
So, Darcy got snatched
Oh,
up,
I see that.
and,
I see exactly what's happening.
okay.
You guys know where it is. You're going to figure it out in a moment here.
Okay.
However, Julia, as you established, it's a trap.
Yeah.
You just have to find a way to work around it. Think of it like this. Do you have something to better offer the Ildushires and Richtens? Something better to offer them outside of Julia?
guys, do we have anything better to offer Julia than the Richtens and Illushires?
So what he said is, do you have anything better to offer the Richtens parents and the Illushire's parents?
So we're propositioning them and not Julia.
Oh, so
to get them to flip against Julia.
A counter offer.
Okay, she's like, that makes sense. That's what Shemille's like. Okay. Shemille's like, well, we're gonna have to enter the trap one way or another, right? So, if Hayden and Josie's and Leon's parents are there, they must be working with Julia. Maybe we could flip them against Julia? So all the High Riders and Illushires would be against Julia instead? Well, we have to get there.
Kira says, I don't need to wait to find out. It'll take another few moments.
Okay.
She says, but I petition we go in guns blazing. Murder everyone. And Ophelia's like, that sounds like something I would say.
How do you murder a ghost?
Obliterates its soul, I assume.
Okay.
Here's what's the speciality of how we both
Yeah, Kira seems very, pissed. Like, beyond pissed.
And I was like,
I don't know. I know how to use soul magic, so I'm pretty sure if you dark blasts or whatever, then they'll go kablooey.
but if the parents are working with Julia, if we get there, wouldn't Julia just snap her fingers and they die?
We're also wagering in that sense that Julia is more powerful than multiple gods. All of the creators, as well as Lucian.
I'm gonna go bathroom.
But it's a trap. Don't she be prepared for it?
I'm sure.
She can only be so in tune with a realm that's not hers.
That's
Indeed.
true, yeah.
It's also worth mentioning that while she has power, and sure she probably has ways to stop these gods from being as powerful as her,
She still can't, like, fully.
she's still weaker than us. So while we shouldn't underestimate her, we also shouldn't overestimate her.
That's
Because we
true.
might offer too much in the deal if we do so.
Sorry, I just hear about her all the time. I'm not sure what's going on.
That's okay, Shamil. Someone will clue you in.
Shemille's just gonna go in and be like, okay, it's time to kill people. Like,
Speaking of, I don't think anyone with memory loss should go in.
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
I
not.
feel like it would be even more dangerous because you wouldn't know what you're going into.
Okay. I understand.
You look sad.
Oh, it's a little sad, but I really don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna put my trust in everyone. I guess I'll keep watch on things over here while I'm on.
Spring says that she'll stay. And Archeon said that he's going no matter fucking
Yeah, you ain't stopping Archeon, bro.
and asked Spring to look over Shanra. Leaf also says that he'll stay for similar reasons.
Yeah.
Lucian's going. Saren's going if there's a chance to find Mommy and Sabora.
Is Rosello coming?
Rosello says no, only because he doesn't want to be tempted to use his powers. So if he saw a situation where he probably would want to use them, he shouldn't. So he said that he's going to
So
stay.
we got, I bet all of second time, I'm pretty sure all of them are going. I'm just gonna.
Kira can't let them all go because the realm has to have something.
How about
here.
Soren and Leon?
They're going to stay.
Yeah, and then everyone else can go.
So yeah, so Rybus and Kira are going to go.
And then
Um, Deadbolt staying and also Slasher staying.
Okay. Just for like your convenience time, not because in reality every episode like let's go.
Well, they're also thinking of it in the sense that if something goes wrong from here, they need somebody else to go fix that too.
Yeah.
They need to
It's like having
extra
smart
dudes.
plans after and you,
A third timeline crew, like I said, it's going to be Lucian and Saren and Strahd.
Shamil points at a box and she's like, what the fuck is that box on the desk over there?
Which
Your entire left it says open in emergencies.
Kira said to go open it.
Shamil opens it and there's just a bunch of letters in it detailing every like thing that everyone has gone through.
There you go.
It's crazy. Wow, look, it says that Leon's mom tried to take his soul to the realm to absorb it into the realm to heal it. That's just nasty.
This might be what Julie is trying to do.
I don't know. Ass.
Speaking of, who else would like to go? So Ophelia goes.
No options there.
Kira's like, are you? And she's like, don't even ask. Don't even ask if I'm sure. Kira's like, yay. She is after you. And she's like, and that's my husband. What of it?
And please, Ophelia's like, weren't someone after you and you came after your husband? God.
Kira like,
She's like, well, shit, she got me there. And Arthur's like,
yeah. That's basically where we're
wait
going.
until they find out Leon's not immortal again. And Kratos just goes, endless purgatory! That's literally how it is. Leon's like, I'm not immortal. Kira. Fuck!
Leon still feels immortal, even though he doesn't sense
Alright, so
Asmo's energy
it's kind of just
on
like,
his soul.
maybe like a permanent contract sort of shit.
It
Or
doesn't seem like there's a contract.
just gave him power.
You don't know really.
Damn.
You're not too in tune with magic.
Yeah.
What is this, Mary?
Found it.
Haley, is Fabian going? Well, I mean, that's kind of all you got, I think, right?
Yeah, Faith is probably not going. Fabian will go, though.
Yeah, Mary said anyone with memory loss should go. So
Yeah.
She wasn't
Yeah.
going.
Yeah,
I don't think I need more Japanese characters.
Yeah, I already
to
have.
potentially
I was gonna
die.
say, I already have like all my like 90%. Basically, the only PC that's not there is Chanel, so I can leave her out.
I need to have one buffer for every.
It's like, and also the only people that are
Faith's
going,
other dad dies.
the only people that are going is Kira.
Him and Spring would be bonding.
It just happens, man.
What,
Dads
parents die?
sometimes.
What?
What, parents die?
Yeah.
Dads die sometimes.
I can't make parent characters because they're prone to die. that's just the trauma everyone has. Anyway.
Kira locates it. And she
Yay!
says, so what's the plan?
I guess I'll talk to Chanel since that's not really a character there. Chanel's like, so I think it'd be wise to try to get rid of the armies that are probably facing now. But also trying to get, I guess, their mothers and fathers on y'all's side to turn against Julia could benefit y'all because she's in their realm. So if you could turn the whole realm against her, then maybe it'd be easier to get rid of her.
But who would turn against her, Lucian says.
Chanel's
Someone who doesn't have an attachment to her to begin with?
I mean, that's true.
Well, the issue is that we have nothing better to offer than she does.
Yeah.
She has people that they hate to offer.
I mean, do we know what they really, really want besides them guys? I'm sure they have something else.
Not really.
Maybe we can find out when we all get there.
Have a little convo with them.
Because I got one now.
I vote again, I guess. What a chance. Do we assume that Julia is going to let us talk to them when we get there?
Well, maybe not the
That's a
parents,
good point.
but maybe you could try to convince some of the other really sure the writers that might be coming up here. And
Yeah,
then
to this player, what they don't know is everyone has a stake to the realm, so maybe if they can just convince everyone else.
because like the players are like the characters are as right now, they don't know much about what's going on.
Yeah.
So
says, Kira says, if we can convince Julia to let us talk wherever they are, I think we could probably convince some of them that Julia isn't trustworthy enough to be making a deal with for the entirety of their life.
And then maybe we offer a better deal that won't screw them over. That will have to come later, I guess. And then find out what they really want.
That would require us going there knowing damn well we're walking into a trap.
I don't think we can avoid
I think we have to be careful though, because if Sabora is also on the line, then what is that? You know, if we do a counter offer to the parents against Julia, Julia still has a stake on Sabora's soul. So what does that mean? Does that mean that she could do something to Sabora if we try to make a counter offer?
Strahd says bluntly, I do not think that she will jeopardize Sabora's soul. She needs it.
Maybe not her soul,
it is
but
kind
maybe
of
herself.
her. Like, keeping her alive, is that what I'm saying?
I believe, if I am right, that she is sort of feeding off of the vital essence of Sabora.
No, that's not good.
Therefore, she needs Sabora alive in all senses, in all capacities.
Okay.
So I do not know what that means for striking deals, but I do not think that Sabora will be in harm's way if she is there.
I hope not, because that would throw a wrench in things.
I highly doubt that she would risk such an important figure. Though that is just me assuming about so. However, I will be there. If she tries to do something to Sabora, I will be the jerk. I have a plan.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm always a good backup.
And what, what class are all of these, Richtens and Ilmshires?
Clerics, paladins, and I think someone said Kira says sorcerers, wizards.
Clerics?
Yes.
It's paladins, clerics, sorcerers, and wizards.
So you have a plan for that, Sean?
Scott says, if they are not alive, I do not need a plan. What is a ghost going to do to me? Can ghosts cast spells?
I don't know what these ghosts can do.
He says, here's the thing. If we are brought into a room where Sabora is, I am willing to wager that I can get to Sabora faster. Because while Julia has cards on the table, we also, I think, so last case scenario, I will make sure Sabora is safe any means necessary.
Okay.
I really is like, for some reason I don't feel like I trust that. I don't feel like I trust any means necessary. And Strahd says, you probably shouldn't. And he says, because if it comes down to any means necessary, Sabora will be out of this, but I can't guarantee that for all of the other people at that table.
Everyone's just looking at Strahd like...
He says, wow, I will sacrifice every single person here except for Sergei for her. So Saren's like,
I love when he refers to Saren as Sergei.
It sucks
I love
Saren
it.
wants to be Saren, bro.
Saren is Sergei though.
Yeah.
Like they're both the same person. It's not really much of a difference. But he refers to him as Sergei to emphasize the brotherly bond he has towards him.
And everyone's just like, okay.
He says, bluntly, if worse goes to worse, all I have to do is broker off.
Oh no, Ophelia does not want to hear that shit.
Ophelia blinks a couple times.
Oh no.
And she goes, it's not on the table to be broken with. And Strahd shrugs and says, do you think that she will want R more than Sabora. You tell me. And she thinks for a moment. She says, that entirely depends.
Is Ophelia and R married yet?
Yeah, they already got married.
Okay.
She says,
Oh yeah, we did do that.
yeah. She says, that entirely depends. It depends on if Sabora's life reflects her own. It also depends on if she's as obsessed with R as she always was. It's been a minute. It's been a while. She might not be the marriage obsessive anymore, but rather the I want to kill you and torture you obsessive, which is very different. It shifts. It shifts. And Strahd shrugs and he says, I am just saying, I am willing to play with fire, so I will do what I have to do if worse comes to worse. So the rest of you are the ones who figure out another way. I'm the one who pitches my
Takes
way.
the nuclear option.
I'm the nuclear option.
Go nuclear, man.
He says, but I'll make sure that Sabora gets out of there safe. Do not worry. Along with Sarah.
You know, one day I could restuff this pillow for you if you want.
Okay. I just have it in here because I don't have anywhere else to put it mainly. Because I don't really use it.
Okay.
And I figure you're in here a lot, so I might as well. But, are you ready to go?
Sure.
I don't have any say. It's all you, Haley.
Sure.
Alright.
It is all me, isn't it?
It sure is.
Everybody who's going hops on a little bus.
That show doesn't have a crystal bus anymore.
And everyone hops in the bus that's going. And the bus flies off. It's the magic school bus.
Meanwhile, Archeon's like,
Yeah, no, Archeon went real quiet during that whole conversation.
he's like,
He got it on lock.
He's breaking pencils.
he's breaking pencils.
You see a red-haired, curly-haired lady at the front of the bus driving in.
Who is this?
Where's Crystal?
Who is this? Miss
She
Frizzle.
has a name tag that says Miss Frizzle.
Damn, Miss
Does she have an
Frizzle.
iguana?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Frizzle, how'd you get over here?
Why, little Johnny? I'm just riding my magic school bus around, and somebody asked for help. And so I obliged. I figured I've never shown a class over to an entire different realm that doesn't exist in traditional D&D lore.
Little did
Oh
you
my
know, in science, the two items collide, it makes a whole entire realm. I'm like, thanks, Miss Frizzle.
Of course, little Johnny.
Little Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, nice. Love that.
What was that for?
I'm rolling for Fabian's portent. One of his features is that after he finishes a long rest, he can roll 2 d20s and report them, and then he can replace any roll with those.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of crazy.
That's one of the good things that fucking
Holy
wizards
shit.
get.
Those are just complicated, man.
Divination wizards get that.
Yeah, but
As the magic school bus is flying, you guys circle around a sparkly realm that feels very arcane,
I was gonna say
and
that
it's slightly moving.
the description of the realm is that you know, like Luigi's haunted mansion, like outside of it. That's exactly what the outside of the mansion actually looks like. Is that what Luigi's haunted mansion?
And outside of that, it's sparkly.
Can y'all believe Fabian has a fucking surgical mask on him?
I love that for him.
What the? It's a custom thing too. So like, I specifically gave him that. What the fuck was that for?
You guys, the bus slowly enters and pulls up straight to the front door.
Yay! Haley,
And the doors open.
it's all you, Haley. Woo, Haley, let's go!
Cool. So we're going in right in the front.
No one said otherwise, Miss Frizzle says.
Do you want to say something, or?
I can
Well,
shriek down the bus.
Stop, Mary! Shut up!
He's gonna look back at Ophelia wherever she is on the bus and be like, didn't you have like a back door, or was that just your R thing?
That was my awe thing.
Oh.
I could get in, but they would just make me.
Okay.
I mean, I can use it right now if you'd like.
I have no opinions. Maybe best not to though.
Go in. I could use it. Go in and scream from wherever I am, and we'll know where everyone is.
Maybe later.
Okay. We'll go in and see how risque it is.
I was gonna say, the more scary it gets, the more you're like, Ophelia! Go!
She goes and she goes,
Everyone in the room like, what the fuck?
Hello?
Like an alarm.
everyone goes in?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone enters. Back to Julia in game.
Oh god, they're just sitting
God.
around.
Everyone's sitting there in relative silence unless anyone wants to try to speak to
Yeah.
Julia. I think so.
She doesn't really have anything to say.
She's just like, what's your plan again?
And she doesn't answer you. Instead, she goes, "They're here."
That's not just actually doing that, it's just player doing that, like, oh.
Barra.
Just like, oh,
Hey, Raiden parents and Eldershire parents.
shit. Yes.
What exactly are your ghostly lineages doing right now?
Keeping watch right now. Do you need them to do something?
Yes. I want them to guide them right here.
Right here.
All they have to do is block every other way. Lead them straight to the dining room.
They can do that. We're ghosts after all.
Okay.
Just as physical.
Fabian, you and your crew, everyone's friendly.
I would kill it because he's under like a haunted house scene.
It seems like a haunted mansion of sorts, though
Is gold and silver adored?
yes. And you see ghosts
I would
leading
play-
both your left endlessly and to your right endlessly, and the only way is forward to two double doors.
If you talk to any of them, I have literally all the names fucking listed right here.
He's not talking to anybody.
Good.
He's just kind of like sheepishly walking while holding his staff like in front of him,
like,
just
"Oh."
in case anything happens.
What's your NPCs doing, Ray? I mean,
Ophelia and Kira are right by your side.
Okay. Girl boss is a male wife.
Strahd's hanging in the back, and who else?
Lucian and Sam.
Yes.
And
Archeon tries to be up with Ophelia and them, but he realizes it's probably better to just tower over them from behind, so he just towers behind them. You only see his head,
He's 6 foot.
because he's so much taller than
Nah,
them.
cause see, like one side is Ilshar's and one side is the Raven's family.
Yep.
It's like,
And they're all lined up like that?
yeah.
Okay.
And, Lucian and Saren are kind of in the middle, hanging to Strahd.
Everyone's like glaring at them like, what the fuck is going on?
Strahd's like, flicking everyone off, like,
And then the Ilshires and Riders are just like staring at them like with interest, like interested looks. So like,
he says out loud to everyone fucking there, and he goes, if you are human, I would rip your heads off and drink all of your blood. But you're not, so I guess. Is it either?
some of them laugh.
Ah, they think I'm fun.
Maybe
Ilshires
that's
looking
not
at
enjoying.
Lucian like, what the fuck?
Lucian waves.
Yeah, that's so creepy.
I don't really like how you guys treated my mom.
Does he want them to respond to him?
Yeah,
Who's he talking to?
all of the Ildershires.
Some of them just kind of like look sideways, and some of them shrug.
Who's- don't worry. Lathander remembers. And I surely do too.
They're like, someone's like, he's not a threat to us anymore. Who cares what happened to that?
He's mumbling under his breath and he's like, not a threat. Son of Lathander. Son of fucking Shun. But not a threat.
It's like, they don't know that he's this, that Josie Racing. He's like, why do you care so much about him?
He leans in and he goes, she is my mother. M-O-T-H-E-R. But not like you know anything about family.
So that cracked me up.
Did he stop and talk to these
Yes,
people?
he literally is like fucking sitting back there. Strong stayed back and Saren did too.
He's so mad. He's
Okay,
like,
He's like, and
that mess? One of
says,
the speaks of like, that mess? Like, down the line.
Lucian looks back and says, do you know who you're talking to? Or are you too stupid to sense divine godly energy when you see it?
Why do you energy? Okay.
Lathander and Soons.
So most of them are kind of like, some of them are like, I don't believe it. Some of them are like, shit.
Do you want to see the power of a god? Because I will wipe you.
And one of them smacks the other shoulder. And he's like,
He literally goes to raise his hand and Saren grabs it and he's like, don't do it.
he hates his family.
Saren's like, no. We're going.
Then she was y'all's mother?
He goes with the other hand, like, I'm gonna get him.
And you hear some of them laughing, like, I can't believe she did that.
And they all notice.
No, more like, she can't raise anything.
You see Lucian's getting significantly brighter, and someone takes.
Yeah, no, you see that the Odoshires, they shut up. So they're like, okay, fuck. And the Ridens are like, to them, like,
Yeah, the Ridens on the other side are like,
they're like, we may insult our kids, but you need to chill out.
Saren just like leads Lucian back with the crowd of everybody walking in, and Strahd's like, the Eldersiders are stupid. And he just keeps walking, like, they're pretty fucking dumb. Even I wouldn't fuck with a god like that.
they're like, there's no way. As soon as fucking dead and start going by, they're like, oh shit. And the Riders,
they start sensing his energy,
see,
and they're like,
the Riders were laughing too, and then they noticed it, and they're like, okay.
no, we're done.
Yeah, everyone was done.
we're done. You're done.
Because they were just like, because they actually don't believe that Josie could have become, or Leon could have become anything. So they're like, raising a god? That's so funny. And then they were like, oh, fuck.
The double doors open, and everyone emerges into a room where everyone who is sitting at the table is sitting at the table.
Oh, no.
And everyone who isn't is now standing in the doorway.
I was going to say, just standing there.
Bust the door open.
Boom.
Julia says, welcome.
She was like,
Long time no see.
Fuck.
Eric, was all you, Haley?
Ow.
You see my character just looking at y'all like,
You notice Julia is specifically staring at Ophelia. Fucking, they're having a little staring match.
Figured we'll like kind of put a hand like and kind of not really tap her, but just be like as a reassurance, like we're here, we are right here.
To Ophelia?
Yeah.
She doesn't really respond, but you see Ophelia breaks her sight and looks over at R.
First looking at him like, he's got the face like shit.
And before you guys, the table suddenly gets a whole lot longer,
Oh
expanding rapidly, and more chairs appear.
Oh my god. Archeon, Saren, and Lucian get to see Josie's and Leon's parents, and they just sit there and they're just like,
And she says, if you're an Eldershire or closely related to one, sit on the Eldershire side. If you're a Raiden or closely related to one, sit on the Raiden
who
side.
sits where?
So Kira sits next to her kids, obviously. And Ophelia sits next to Kira because there's no spot next to R, obviously.
I should be like, move!
Move! Lucian and Saren both sit on the Ildashire side.
Closest to you.
Next to Leon, because it's Josie and Leon.
Yeah.
So Saren next to Leon, Lucian next to Saren. And then who else came? Strahd. Strahd stands.
Archeon?
Archeon obviously
Sits on the Shire side.
Yeah, he'll be the one
gotta sit
sitting
next
next
to
to
Leon.
Leon. So Leon, Saren, and then Lucian. And there's one chair on both sides empty, and Strahd stands.
Yeah.
Rightfully so, man. He's not sitting next to his fucking wife.
And
He like pulls the chair around to the end of the table.
Please!
That'd be so funny.
Julia smiles and says, Strahd, I assume. Strahd raises an eyebrow and says, I am not here for the Illshires, nor am I here for the Richtens. You know exactly why I am here. And he looks at Sephora.
Oh no, Sabora. Sabora's fucking stuck.
She smiles at her husband.
And Julia says, so you're here for Sephora now. Pull up a chair next to her. And he shrugs and he pulls up a chair and sits right fucking next to her.
God, I'm sorry, Andrea's like, nice to meet y'all again. It's only a while since each other.
Kira leans and says, not nice to meet you again.
No, it's super.
I don't know, teaming up to steal my husband and my kids and my brother-in-law. I don't know. I don't really feel like that's nice.
To you, I guess.
Mm.
Sometimes good things must happen.
And Julia says, so, now that we're all here, let's eat.
Please, I see Josie's parents. They lean over and they wave towards Sarah and Archeon, especially his dad. And they're
Archeon is death wondering, and Saren's like,
like, what's Lucian?
don't do it, Archeon.
What's
Don't do it.
Lucian looking like since he sees? But
Lucian is still glowing.
because the Eldershire, the thing about them is they have the warmest smiles. So, but like they are the coolest people.
Lucian is literally fucking glowing.
He's literally glowing.
He's literally fucking glowing.
Leon's like, we're glowing, Lucian.
He glows brighter.
Defiant ass.
And I was like, what Banner's kid? And so,
And Soons.
and Soons? Lucian. Pleasure to meet you.
Wish I could say the same.
Why? What's the matter?
What do you think? I took my mom.
Sometimes mistakes are due, you think?
Okay, then let my mom go.
I'd say she didn't have her punishments yet.
You said it was a mistake. He's glowing even fucking brighter. He's starting to get bright as the sun.
You know, she's not perfect. It's just like,
I didn't ask for her to be.
it's just
I said I want my mom.
just as like,
I want my mom.
just as like,
I want you.
I know. Like, glowing brighter.
He's really fucking bright right now, and that brightness is a symbolism of his fucking energy that he's exuding just openly off him.
Yeah.
And Julia says, she snaps, and you guys see food here on the table.
Yeah.
And you all have plates in front of you, and she says, please, eat your last meals.
Oh, no.
No one fucking even attends, and she says,
I'm sick.
no one's hungry?
Not today.
No one?
Tamora will like move it around her plate.
Flavor food.
Not
Neither.
even you.
lost my appetite.
Strahd nods and he goes, me too. He's like, I do not eat, but I also lost. And now I have one.
The appetite that he doesn't have, he lost.
Heaven's like, oh my god. Oh.
Kira's attention's mainly on her kids. She's
Yeah.
trying to like talk to them,
Heaven's like,
but they're a little confused. And she looks up at Hayden and she's
Heaven's
like, I know.
Heaven's like,
Julia says, now that we're all here, let's air out some of this dirty laundry we have. Why don't we? You go first, Sabora. What have you always wanted to say that to your family that you're never going to get a chance to say after today?
I love you.
I'm sorry.
Whatever for.
All the decisions I've made, good or bad.
I suppose you're also sorry for being the one to kill them all today, too.
She doesn't say anything.
What about you, Leon? You could even talk to your parents. They're right here.
Leon kind of looks at everyone at the table. Do they look like everyone has a plan or something? Or they're just kind of like,
Everyone's trying to figure something out.
Leon looks at his parents and is like, you're really siding with this person who can easily switch up on y'all? And Aaron and Ariana know each other too. Stuff is gonna forever. Or we get life on something.
Julia says, on top of that, she says, do you have a better deal to offer, Leon? Maybe they'd take a better deal.
Leon's like, Archeon's like, you better not fucking say shit.
Archeon's fucking hilarious.
And I was like, as this is player to DM as you work on these parents and them. Would their motivation really be to be under Julia, or are you leaving that up to
They
me?
don't want to be under Julia. They want power. And they want their realm to be forever.
That's okay. I just want to like, make
Yeah,
you know, this is still your like story.
Yeah, they want that. And I assume that's what you would assume that they want.
Yeah, because Leon was there talking to them. He was at the dinner, so.
But they want their realm to be forever, and they're going to do whatever means that is for them to live forever in whatever capacity that means, and for their realm to exist forever.
Everyone said, air out dirty laundry. Leon said, I'm taking a fucking chance.
And it's also just a fucking bonus
Just to have kids dead.
to fuck up their kids.
Yeah, and Leon was like, there's no way you want to be under a blood clot after all this. And Aaron and are kind of, well, not indefinitely no, but like I said, the easiest path to power. Plus the most efficient, so.
Do you have something better to offer them, Leon?
And I was like, what if we could offer you the same deal, but you're not going to be living under it.
So you're saying sacrifice your souls for the realm, all of them, for them just not to be under me.
Is that what Julia's saying? He's ignoring Julia. He's ignoring Julia straight up. He's like, there's another way to do this besides feeling this fucking around our goddamn souls.
But is it as fun?
Still ignoring her ass. And then her parents are looking at him like, what the fuck? Because, you know, we have very powerful people on our side besides just my soul. My soul can't compare.
Fabian will do a little millennia.
Lydia's like, I'd rather, yay, torture!
Because I don't think they would go back under Lathander as fallen paladins.
Well, even if Lathander would let them.
Right,
he
that
wouldn't let
too.
them. He'd just fucking be like, fuck you!
But if Millennia was like, sure,
Sold.
then it wouldn't be good, but I don't think it would be evil either.
Yeah.
And she's still a powerful god.
Lucian says, I have a better option. That's the nice option. I have a meaner option. You drop it. Or I let Daddy Dearest know exactly where you all are and he comes and reaps your souls. Because his realm is where your souls were supposed to go. So he's missing a couple souls in his realm. And if you didn't know this, he's been looking for yours. So I think it's less of a deal and more of, do you want to die here?
You want Josephine so back so bad.
She's my mom.
Weren't you mad at her?
I'm getting mad at your parents because you all want her dead. You wouldn't understand that.
Jesse's like, Jesse's like, and he's like, there's no way to get
You want to bet your life on that? Because guess what? Let's say he doesn't come. Okay? I also have a claim on your soul as Lathander's son in God's light. And guess what? I've been working day in and day out on a realm of my own. And I've got a pretty good holding on one. I think it's enough to put all of your souls in. Maybe it could even make my realm more powerful.
And they wouldn't be subject to whatever Julia wants to do with them.
No, because you'd be dead.
Sorry, that got me as a player.
He says, Leon's trying to be nice and say, do this and you won't be subject to Julia. I'm not. I'm saying, harshly, either you drop this or you will not have another blink to blink. You will be nothing but light, soul, energy to fuel my realm. Because I may be a light god, but I am not my father. So let us not be mistaken about lawful good. So it's a threat.
A threat that I feel that we can if I just, kill them right now. Then what we need to do to stop us.
You wager that I couldn't just bring them back. Kill them. And I'll bring them back 10 times over, but you know what? You won't be any less dead.
So that's really funny.
Because the more we talk here, Ildashires, the more my patience runs thin. Strahd's sitting next to Yusabor,
He's like,
and he says, he's starting to sound like you, evil. I think he's doing a good job.
I've always had a bit of an influence on him.
I know. I can see it. He is doing great.
he's like,
I would be scared too.
it's like, patience running thin. That sounds a lot like someone I know who looks down at both Leon and JC. Cause he's standing up. Aaron's standing up.
Lucian says, you don't want me to stand up. If I stand up, you won't have a chance to move. You think that you can move faster than me? A god. Son of Lathander and Soon. You think that I couldn't call the entire pantheon of gods here in an instance? You're sadly mistaken.
As Lucian and Aaron are talking, Josie's mother actually, like, because I guess she's sitting across from Josie, like one across, like one next to Josie, because the father's sitting next to Josie, I assume. Unless it's her mother sitting next to Josie.
It's, whoever you want to be.
Okay, I'll just be allowed to be another piece. Josie's mother whispers to Josie, and Josie gives her a fucking glare. She's like...
Lucian turns his head and says, "It looks like someone else wants to be humbled today."
She's talking to my daughter.
She's not your daughter. Last time I checked, she's my mother. You have no correlation. I have 2 grandparents, and it's surely not you.
Sorry, Azrael and Diablos, shut up. Azrael and Diablos.
Julia seems to be actually quite entertained by Lucian's very bold statements.
It's perfect because that gives time for everyone to talk to Hayden's
It
parents.
seems like that's what Lucian's trying to do.
Yeah, and Hayden's parents. And also, it's... I mean,
And also, he has good fucking
I was
point.
gonna say, he's actually really mad too, so it's kind of like going hand in hand.
Strahd's just here.
What does Archeon say?
Archeon's honestly letting Lucian talk because Lucian's the most powerful person in this room other than Kira and Rybus.
Basically.
And then, I guess, Aaron's gonna speak out. It's like, yes, okay, your mother, right? But what about it? And he points towards Leon.
Peepaw?
Peepaw! Peepaw?
Yeah,
And
like my uncle. Because he basically is.
he kind of laughs.
But I guess you don't know those concepts either. And you're still standing. It looks like you want to be humbled more than your wife.
I just think it's entertaining and interesting to see my 2 kids turn out as different than I expected them to be.
Your daughter raised a god, and your son sired a genius. I don't know. I think that your kids did a hell of a lot better than your whole lineage. But hey, who am I to judge? You know, a genius sorcerer who is the reincarnation of Strahd's brother Sergei, one of the best sorcerers in the absolute entire world, a demon hell princess, a literal god. I don't know. Maybe Josie didn't do that good as a mother. You know, she just has 3 actual most powerful beings in the absolute fucking universe. But hey, I'm sure you do better. Because you did, I'm sure. That's why your kids hate you.
Just a little tough love, that's all.
Is it tough love if there's no love? You're trying to kill your kids right now. Where's the love? Non-existent. Yeah, you didn't have to answer because there wasn't an answer that you could give. Non-existent.
I guess over to the Haydens and shit like that. Andrea and Emil.
I dare them to say something. That's Mary talking because it's gonna go bad. I got fucking Kira and Ophelia.
Yeah, the 2 folks be like, it's funny though, it's entertaining.
And then Rybus is like the backup bugbear.
I was gonna say, like, they're the easiest ones to convince, kind of. I mean, they're both easy to convince, but the problem is convincing them.
I think they have less of vendetta against their kids, and they more just want their kids to do what they want them to do.
Yeah, they don't, it's not like they are trying to actively be like, psh, but they're just like, you won't listen to me, so psh. But also, their main goal is power, so if their kids aren't gonna give them power, bye, get out.
And they're not. So.
Yeah, so it's like, they just, since they're kind of in a loop right now because they made the deal with Julia, obviously. But what is Andrea gonna say? She's like, it's been what, a few months since we last had a dinner.
Kira doesn't respond.
I was feeling like she's like,
Ophelia doesn't respond either.
oh, hiding. It was kind of weird for me not to introduce us properly.
I know you're not talking to my husband.
What? He's my son.
You've had every opportunity to talk to him before I got here, and now I'm an honorary guest. So I think it's an A-B conversation. He'll see his way out.
She's like,
Wait, that was Kira?
yeah, and because
Okay.
Andrew's trying to talk to Heidi. And she's like, oh, this isn't a good conversation. I'm both here. I was talking to him earlier. This is his phone date. Wasn't it? And I was like, yeah,
Last time I checked, he didn't have anything he wanted to say to you. And last time I checked, he's the reason that you're here. So I think your conversations with him are done.
right.
But your conversations with me have only just started.
And he's like, not to mention, brother, you're making another bad deal again. She was like, worse. So what do you want to talk about? How cruel I was?
Was? You suddenly changed?
Yeah,
Had a redemption arc?
I haven't done anything. That why I'm just gonna go sitting around.
You know, people misunderstand something about me. I think you seem to have. There was a time in my life where I was all for revenge. Now I've seen sort of, I guess, the error in those ways. However, my son and daughter are here. My husband is here. My brother-in-law is here. And my daughter is across the table here. This is my entire family at this table. So let's make it incredibly clear. You will not make it out of here alive. I will burn this world to pieces.
Just like you did to Ollie.
10 times over. Because you misunderstand something. I choose to be good. That is a choice I make. And I choose to be good for Haydn, my kids, even the other creators. But I'm sure you know Amani. I'm a lot more like her than you'd like to think.
Damn! Her!
And I think you would realize very quickly that I'm not one to be trifled with. And it seems like you're doing a lot of trifling. It seems like you're doing a lot of how far can I push her until she breaks? And you're doing a whole lot of doubting. You want to know what happened to the last person who did that? She's currently living in a living hell. She's currently walking amongst everyone when she'd rather be dead. Granted immortal life to suffer for eternity. I don't know. Would you say that I'm too kind? Or would you say that I know the perfect punishments? Because death isn't it. And for people like you, Fate's Mercy,
Just smiling the whole time. She thinks it's so great. She thinks it's great. She's like, oh, how did you chose the right one? And Heaven's like, she can do what she wants. I'm not going to stop her.
Kira leans back a little bit and she glances back at her kids, and Ophelia looks over the table at Arn.
And you see his cat is talking to him.
Oh no, interjected. Nope.
You don't
Stop that.
reject it. I was just complimenting him. He's come a far away.
He's always been great. You've just always been stupid and blind and idiotic. So I guess, to each their own. Blind is as blind was, as blind always will be.
I guess moving into a time.
Suppose you're right. He wouldn't have met me otherwise.
Well, we wouldn't have. We got a lot stronger than the first place. So we didn't have much faith in him at first. But he's come to it.
Because of himself.
Probably.
No. You have nothing to do with him or his power. Just so we're clear. You have no part of him or his life. You have less of a claim on him than you even have on Haydn. So I don't know why his name is in your mouth whatsoever. Personally.
Well, it's like the old shadows, They cause some problems, but look at them. They came out stronger everyone.
I'm not talking about the Ilshires, I'm talking about R.
It's the same with R.
No, it's not. R is technically not even supposed to be a Rhydon. You sent him away. You don't get to throw him out and then take him back. He's not yours anymore to take, have, sell, give. But you think it's funny.
They're being like,
And you think that everyone, everything that you have or have sired is yours. It's not. He has nothing to do with you. Nothing.
I've actually leans over to his brother and he whispers to her. But Kira can hear, obviously. He's like, we've made powerful friends. You think that Julia's going to be it? Julia's still probably distracted with the Eldershire. It's like,
No, she's looking back and forth, but when Ophelia started talking, her eyes went straight to her.
Okay, and then so Josie's gonna take her fucking chance. And she's like, whispers to her father. I bet Archeon can probably hear it. I don't know if Sarah can hear it. She's like, you're messing with fire. Okay? I can defeat you. But last I saw, you were defeated by my family. Sorry, I was laughing that out because I was really funny with the bells. I'll never get over the fucking bells.
Archeon. Her.
It's like, is Julia paying attention to them?
She's focused on Ophelia.
Okay, good. So she's not going to hear Josie? Okay. She's like, you are messing with Julia. What was that really playing with that? Look, I know you put everything. I hate guys too. I hate every fucking aspect of you because I still reflect your asses in every day of my fucking life. But look, for once, let's put this charade aside and just talk like what you are. You want power into like this realm forever. You see the allies we have. Julia can do it, but you'll be under somebody controlling you all the damn time. So you should not do that because you're making a dumb deal again, like walking into the fucking mist. I thought it was fucking hilarious, by the way. That was the funniest shit I've ever done.
Meanwhile, Julia takes a moment to look at you, Sabora. You hear a voice in your head.
Oh.
It says, who's first?
It's the lightning.
What do you mean?
I'm rolling persuasion for Josie.
Whom to kill first?
I was just sitting there like, this is crazy.
Of your bargaining chips?
Are, of course, being off the table, so everyone but are.
I don't know.
So, man, if I get a nat 20 as Josie for persuasion from her parents, what does that do?
What was she trying to persuade them of?
She was trying to be like, don't take this fucking deal with Julia. Let's make a deal instead.
They seem more keen on Moroccan and Julia now.
Okay. What is Lucian doing? She can hear Josie.
Lucian just wants to kill them.
Josie's like, in her head, I guess she can kind of pray to Lucian since he's there. She's like, no worries, this bitch is on me. Just for me.
He doesn't respond. But she says, what?
And this is like, if we died, Aaron, Maria, we're not gonna get rich.
I was about to say, could you type out in the Discord who all, or just remind me who all was on the table?
Ilbishire's, it's Hayden, Hale Kalani, and also the Ryden brothers.
Basically, any of my PCs really is up for.
And then for Ilbishire's, Roland Tower, Josie, and Leon.
We can kill one of the brothers, but
Yeah.
it's still a touchy area for Sabora.
I almost wanted to say Josie just because, like, she's a vampire.
She is.
But I don't know if that would be different because...
I was going to say, feel what Sabora would do. Like, what would Sabora think to kill?
She'd probably look around the room and see the guys up against the wall and be like...
Because, like, as a player, you'd probably like, Josie is a smart idea. But
Yeah.
what would, like, Sabora feel like she would choose?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't know what Sabora would choose unless she's thinking, you know.
Well, she doesn't know the extra, like, 25 Ryden brothers, so...
Wow.
I was gonna say, I'll just say, Sabora's like a good gifter too, right? Or is she mostly basing this on...
She's impulsive.
She's impulsive, okay.
Yeah.
Because I would say if she's thinking, then she would know that killing one of the Ryden brothers may piss off Ophelia, who we're trying to not piss off. As much as she would.
Do what Sabora
Yeah, do what Sabora would do. Because if it's one of the...
you have to make a choice between all of these people, which would Sabora choose?
I'll let you choose one of the brothers, or I'll choose one of the brothers for you, so... If you just want to kill one of the pieces,
Well, I don't really want to. Because I think whoever I pick... Sabora would not pick Leon or Josie.
Yeah,
Or she wouldn't pick, she wouldn't pick one of Kira's kids. Because that's fucked up.
Because, yeah, she's like...
Because that's a god's kids, too.
Yeah. Sabora's not an idiot, you know?
Yeah.
Even if she's impulsive, she's not like a fucking...
Yeah, she's not stupid. Ari's not on the table. She wouldn't pick Hayden because...
He's helped y'all a lot.
Yeah, she's helped us and Kira's husband, and also she knows him.
It's also a similar case for Roland Tower.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
she's helped y'all so much.
The only people that you really could kill without feeling too much guilt would be the brothers.
Yeah.
The rest of his brothers.
So she'll like look at them and be like, how about one of those?
One?
Probably.
Well, if you're going to choose the boring answer, then let's make it all.
All the brothers?
Except for Hayden and R. Since you want to choose the boring option, let's make it a little more interesting. How many Ryden brothers are there, Jacqueline?
7. Excluding Ryden. Hayden and R. That's 7.
7 people. 7 deaths. Are 7 deaths worth all of the people at this table?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. I want you to make a Constitution save.
Oh
Come
god.
on, girl.
Oh
Come
fuck.
on, girl. Come on.
Oh my god.
Come
Tamora,
on!
please.
You better have some features ready. Well, you didn't get a long rest, so you don't have any features ready.
Yeah, you didn't get a long rest.
Ah! Praise the dice. Praise the dice.
I'm looking at my features. 'Cause I didn't use all of them. Oh, shit. No!
This is so crazy.
Can you stop doing that, D&D Beyond? Fuck.
Kai was talking to his mother and they were like, you're gonna make another bad deal. He's like, no. You know better than I do. You're gonna get screwed over again. Julia is not what this to do. You know what I want you to do? You're gonna under her
Go.
just like Amani. She's like,
No.
Con save?
Yep.
Okay.
I have family on my side, and you think we can't make a deal with you?
Sorry, I'm still navigating. Come on, come on. Oh, you bitch. Can I add Dark One's Unlock to it?
Yeah.
I got an 11.
Sure. I'll let you.
Is that like a 1d10?
I think it's a D20, but hold on.
I said, I don't
Isn't it like a reroll?
know.
It's an additive. Oh yeah, it is a D10. I know. What does the D10 look like again?
It should be the third one down. If you hover your third one down, it looks like a diamond or something.
I'm just gonna do it on Discord. I don't want to fuck it up. That way I can actually say D10 instead of memorizing what the dice shapes look like. Oh fuck. Okay, 19.
Damn! Yay! You go crazy! Uh-oh.
That gives us just a moment. Hopefully.
Well, what if Mary rolls a 20 or something?
Oh god.
And plus whatever Julia has to her No, she got a nat one.
Oh!
Me had be like, oh!
What does that end up looking like?
Please tell me!
So it seems like she tries to hold grasp over your soul for just a moment, but it seems to weaken.
Whoa.
A moment of weakness! Sorry.
Good.
Is that all we kind of get right now? For right now?
Unless Amora wants to do something with this moment of weakness.
Oh god.
But Julia is technically not there standing anymore.
I guess she kind of...
Oh, she did like...
Because she tried to go back in.
Oh.
So maybe you could catch her off in this moment of weakness. I don't know how though. I guess as you do that, I'll just kind of...
Essentially, if you want to do one thing, you can make one action. Something that you want to do or say without Julia cutting you off or doing whatever.
I don't know.
Here, you think
Oh
about it
god.
because I'm gonna roll for persuasion against hiding against his mother.
Okay.
So
What the hell can I do?
I'm just gonna roll natural d20s because I don't want anything to do. I think he has +3. He just has a +2. He's not like Jesse. I only got a 15, and then his mother's gonna roll for +3 though. I guess something. That's 2d20s.
You feel a surging anger within you.
Oh no. Whoa. What does that mean?
And you hear Julia say in your head, she says, "Then I suppose you want it to be strong."
Oh no!
He's not a part of this, Julia.
You made him a part of it.
I did not.
You did. I gave you a simple option. Kill him. And you can't even follow that.
I don't think you tried hard enough. Do you want me to kill them?
Do it of your own free will then. Or I try again and when I take over it won't be pretty.
Fuck.
So, because I know you're not controlling the parents,
Yeah.
really. So if they feel like they want to join their side, is there some jurisdiction you have for me to do?
The only issue with them joining the other side is that they have no proof that you'll keep that side of the deal.
Yes, you only have like proof that we will.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can provide them with proof that you would follow through and wouldn't just kill them afterwards, which that's not something that you can promise.
Yeah, Josie like looks over and she's like to everyone on the Illushire side.
Which one's like, all I can think of is killing him.
With Saren.
Saren's like,
I don't argue, I was gonna say shit.
Saren's like, I mean, technically we could grab you guys and leave.
I don't know. She points towards Sephora as she's like,
I don't think we're gonna get the same support in this. I don't think that this is gonna happen. But I think we can get you guys out of this realm and it up. Solution said I can do it.
to get out of here. And then he's like, I just wonder if there's a way we can use my parents without just giving them fucking life again.
Ophelia notices that Julia's not there, and she looks over at Sabora.
She's fighting.
She thinks for a moment, and she says, "Do you want help?"
Do I want help?
I was like,
I think you guys need to make a decision now.
There's no decision to be made. You can't exactly just get them all out when you hold off Julia. It's not going to work. Someone's going to end up getting left behind. And that's not just you. Do you really think that your husband's going to leave you there?
She glances over at Strahd.
he's like, ha 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 ha.
He's like,
She'll look back at Ophelia and the whole table, and she'll
Nat one.
yeah, what's the now one? So
Yeah.
you have a chance to talk now.
And possibly get help, too.
yeah. I'm not good at talking.
It's like a yes or no, or ask what Julia's trying to do, unless Julia can hear that too. Or is Julia stuck in some kind of weird limbo?
Oh no, I'm
So
sure she can hear.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did the parents choose anything yet?
I'd say right now the parents are kind of indecisive right now.
Yeah, they're not full team Julia anymore, but they're not full team anyone
They
else.
look like they don't want to believe
There's nothing you guys can offer to guarantee.
because nobody
Yes.
wants these bitches alive.
Yeah.
Not even the kids want these bitches alive.
No.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like we're just lying to their face, which they'll know. They're not that stupid. They'll know, like, why would I trust these people that hate me, obviously.
Yeah.
But it definitely kind of doesn't make them instantly go like, Julia. They're kind of like, because they're also realize how strong the families they made are. So they're kind of like,
Yeah.
fuck. Especially if you got Lathander's son, and then you have two, well, Ophelia's like really strong herself, and you have gods.
Ophelia says, I'm asking, do you want my help? I will not ask again.
I do want help, because if they're... Julia's about to try and take over my body again, and when that
She
happens...
stands up and she walks over and she looks you in the eyes. And she's looking at you, but she's not looking at you.
Yeah.
And she says, shall I know what you've got.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
fuck.
I'm willing to wager that I'm a better blood hunter than you.
Oh no!
And she smiles and she says,
What is that?
blood.
What is that?
Give me your blood. And she says, Julia likes playing contracts so much. She's the only one that can use one. And she writes in blood, and I want you to make a con save right now.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, she's gonna have 2 people in her brain.
Oh fuck.
You're gonna fail this shit.
Please don't fucking fail tomorrow.
Don't curse her like that.
Please don't.
I hope not, though.
I got an 8. And I can't add anything to that.
Yeah, no.
Can Josie got something on there?
She got a 17, and that's not adding her extra stats, so it's over a 20.
Yeah.
What is your con save modifier?
+5.
Yeah,
Which is high.
I was gonna say, girl, your cons don't like you much.
Not today. You feel yourself black out, Samora.
She's like, fuck.
Fuck, hit the floor!
And, as right before you black out, you see Ophelia, complete the contract.
Oh, good. Okay.
I want you to know, the write-ins and those are scattered. They're like, they disappear in an immediate second. They're gone.
The ghosts?
The dead family?
They see shit going down, they're like, they disappear.
They just leave the room. They can't go nowhere else.
Yeah,
they just have to be stuck in the house.
Yeah, no, they're just gonna hide somewhere else and they're like, oh shit. So they fucking run.
You know, she with whatever she's gonna say, she was gonna warn everyone, be like, get out, do something, make a decision, or shit's gonna go down.
When they fucking disappear, you see Lucian get up and bolt
Yeah,
out.
no, Josie tries to hit her fucking parents, they're like, they just disappear.
Fucking as soon as they disappear,
And then
Lucian bolts.
And then Andrea and fucking Emil are like,
Lucian just says, I got this! Pew! And he fucking runs out.
and Leon.
The door's fucking closed behind him as he leaves the dining hall.
What about
Oh, God.
Leon and Sarah?
Argyon and Saren stay.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I would worry less about Lucian.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lucian's fine.
He's getting ready, bro.
Lucian's fine. Lucian's fine. I need to see that whole scene with his parents, but we gotta deal with her ass. I know Kira doesn't probably chase them, her parents' down.
Fucking Lamel. I cannot.
Just gotta go.
Not with her kids here.
No. But she'll definitely give them another day.
But Lucian bolts out because Lucian, he's like, I trust everyone else to handle this.
Yeah.
I'm going to deal with something higher. He's like, I'm fucking dealing with these bitches.
I'm fucking dealing with Jesse's trauma.
Done with these fuckers. And
You know that
Fuck these
video where the guy
bitches.
runs and you just see him like, he like kicks somebody and he just falls off the screen because that's how he does it.
you
Anyway.
see a smile emerge on Sabora's face as her eyes begin to bleed, her arms begin to bleed.
I bet everyone's standing up now, like.
Yeah. And
Everyone's like,
Julia-
fuck.
Julia turns and she looks at you all and she says, I wonder if this is charged. 'Cause I feel like this would be a good moment.
That would be a good
That
moment.
would be a good moment.
Not Lucian leaving a good mood.
We have to suffer it.
I'm still not Lucian really just being that mad. He's fucking gone.
He bolted
He's
out.
so mad that he's just really out here.
He's like, don't figure it out.
That's what she sounds like!
Ew.
I don't know. I feel like the echo works.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Let me see one more time.
Ew.
It's so ugly.
I feel like that's too deep. Yeah, we'll go my voice, but echo.
Yeah, sounds good. I think that's the best option, to be honest.
Seems like everyone here had a plan. How did it work out? She looks at her arm, and she sees blood was drawn. She glances at Ophelia and says, "So you think you can outdo a blood god?" That's funny. That's truly comedic. And she turns and she says, "Well, before I had to take over, Sabora made a decision, and I plan to follow through.
Oh no!
And then I'll delve out some consequences."
Yeah?
And you see her snap. And you see all of the Raiden brothers in the back that were standing.
They just came back to life.
You see out of their mouth come all of their blood.
Ooh.
And it pools out onto the floor. And they all fall dead.
Oh fuck, hiding in our like.
And their souls stand there. And she says, watch as their souls dissipate. And you see their souls almost as if sparkles dissipate away. And you see the realm suddenly feels stronger.
Oh god, they're getting more physical.
And she says, huh. A lot prettier than I thought it would be. Anyway.
Hiding in our like. They're like.
Sabora decided after saying that those were the best options to kick first. To try and defy me. So for consequences for actions, she looks at Strahd. She says, I suppose you're next, huh?
Oh no.
She says, but I have a better idea. How about I make you a deal? And Strahd looks at her blankly. And she says, you want to assure Sabora's safety, and I can assure her safety. How long do you think she would live with this party of hers? How many times has she already died trying to be a hero? She'd die a lot less as a villain under me, with me, wouldn't you say? Strahd's silent. And she says, so, why not give Sabora some of your blood? She says, either you give it, or I take it. If you give it, I won't kill you. If I take it, you'll die right here. I figure I give the first vampire a choice, without manipulation involved, because I'm nothing like Monet. And Strahd thinks for a moment, and he says, why do you want my blood? And she says, why do you think, Strahd? There's a couple reasons. Let's start with the first. Immortality is the most obvious. But your blood, you can make little minions. And I think that's something I want to learn.
Damn, she's trying to do the same thing that Aslan did.
Yeah.
However, here's the other reason. For one, Sabora. That's the actual one. I think we all know that one was involved. But someone gave you this power. Do you know who it was, Strahd? Because I do. Imani. Imani gave you this power. So you, in essence, are dark soul magic. That is what you are, through and through. So what do I want? I want to take it.
Damn,
Kira over here has dark soul magic. I want it.
That's so nice.
Paired with blood magic. So I guess I'm a little more idealistic. But there's always a choice to be given. Either you work with me or you work against me. I'll give you a choice before your darling Sabora's hands rip your throat from your body. I'm sure she'll be able to live with that. And Strahd glances at you guys, kind of like,
Tough decision.
what the fuck should I do?
Absolutely not. Absolutely
I was
not.
gonna say, like, if her getting
No.
darkness magic was basically the
Holy shit.
all end all of everything.
She says, it might take a little while to learn dark magic, but you know what? I'll have all right by my side to help me.
Wait, what's everyone NPC's opinion?
Fucking.
I just wanna
Saren's
know-
They're all like,
Saren's like, no, don't. And fucking Lucian ran off. And
He's like,
he's gone.
He's like praising him, like, this shit's going bad.
he says, I'm almost done.
Hang on, so she explains the situation to Lucian really quick.
I'm almost done.
What's your opinion
What do you mean, what's my opinion?
about this shit?
I don't need one, because I'm about to figure this shit out.
Okay, fine, fair. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Alright, I will. I was just asking.
Fucking Hale and Kalani don't really know Strahd, so they're kind of just hanging out.
I'm sure they're probably like, no?
Yeah, they're like,
This
whatever my mommy and daddy think.
My scares thinking.
Probably not good.
Yeah.
She already had to deal with one Amani. I don't really think she wants to deal with part two.
It's Ophelia, like.
Ophelia's like, fuck no, don't. Fight until your fucking dying breath not to.
Can I do something while Julia's like in control?
What would you like to try doing?
I wanted to try and go in Julia's soul and look at the contract.
So, currently where you are, all you see is blackness.
Okay.
It's almost as if she put you in a box.
Bruh.
Break out the box.
She put me in jail.
Break out the box. Go crazy, Haley. Go crazy.
Is it like a box or is it just an endless void?
A box.
Oh. So there's like edges to it?
Do it, Haley. Go crazy. Have a hero moment.
Can I do a Arcana check?
Go crazy.
Oh.
Break out of your soul.
And she says, I can always leverage Samora and Saren's souls if you'd like.
Girl. Oh.
And you see Strahd's eye twitch.
25.
So it seems like, remember how I mentioned previously about how your soul was like here and then the blood was circling around it?
Yeah.
It's as if the blood has made a whole capsule around your soul. And the only way out is through it.
So can I like force my way out of it? What do I have to roll?
Um,
Or anything?
To get out of the box itself. Strength.
Strength check.
Save.
13.
Go crazy, girl. Go crazy.
I can only go as crazy as the dice will let me.
That's not gonna work.
Damn.
2018.
Maybe it's
Shit.
can you cast spells within your shit?
You can.
Maybe find a clever way to break the box with your spells.
Julia can't hear you. And you can hear Julia talking.
Bruh.
I'll see what my characters have just to see if they can help you out.
I don't really have any spells that can help me.
Strahd says,
She'll try Eldritch blasting the edge of the thing.
it makes a dent and then repairs itself. It seems like if you were to go this route, you'd have to do a whole lot of damage.
How about a 3rd level shatter?
Didn't Leon give you a bomb that you haven't used yet?
I'm in the box, Jacqueline. I'm gonna fucking
I
blow
don't know,
myself up.
metaphorical bomb.
How big is the box?
Not that big. I mean, it's like the size of this room.
So if I try to use one of... Do I even have an inventory on me right now?
You have your items and everything.
So if I did, even if I did use a grenade, I'd still be blowing myself up. And that would be no bueno.
Probably, yeah.
Can you survive the blast?
I mean, you could always just yourself and see what happens.
That's an interesting thought.
I wonder if hurting yourself causes anything for Julia.
That's an interesting thought.
You should maybe try hurting yourself so you don't.
Maybe don't.
Yeah.
Maybe do, maybe don't.
Can
I'll
I
let you.
intelligence check it?
Or would hurting yourself do?
Yeah.
I was like,
Please get a good roll. Fuck! 9.
It would hurt Julia.
It would hurt Julia.
The 9. I mean, like I said,
And you.
if you hurt yourself, right, you're not killing yourself. You're just
Yeah.
hurting yourself.
It depends on what you do.
Yeah.
Right. Because she... Is she herself or is she using my body?
She's using your body.
Okay.
She's basically sapping. She's a virus. Sapping energy.
Okay.
Like a little bug.
Can I carve don't in my chest up here?
Wow, that's great.
Or up
Sure.
here on my forehead?
I'm gonna have you make a constitution save to see how much pain you can withstand. That would hurt like a bitch in your soul.
16.
Yeah,
Hey!
you can do it.
She'll do it. Because she doesn't want Strahd to do that! And she can hear her. Julia, say that.
You carve don't. Right here.
Yeah.
You guys see one letter appear at a time,
Yeah.
and it says don't, and disappears.
Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy.
And Strahd says, I will make a counter.
Can I hear him?
Oh, shit.
He says, no contract. I go with you and Sabora, but we let everyone else be alone. And she says, everyone but R.
We heard that what Strahd said back there.
And Ophelia, she is back over at the table, and she actually stopped listening to their conversation. And she's using blood magic since Julia's distracted. you all see that she's doing something, but you don't really know what she's doing.
Yeah, ours kind of like, I guess what is Hyden's kind of blocking Ophelia's, like, Julia from Ophelia's view if she ever looks over. And ours, like, does Ara know what Ophelia's doing?
You don't look back at her?
Yeah.
She's working on a contract. And you see her sit down. And she glances at you and she says, trust me? See what happens. And she falls unconscious.
Ours like, just calm down.
Oh shit.
And ours like, calm down. Calm down. In his head, he's like, calm down.
Samora,
Huh?
you see a figure appear before you.
She screams in surprise.
Ah!
Ophelia screams back. She's like,
Ah!
what? Why are you yelling? Shh.
What are you doing here?
You asked for help.
Okay, that's
Ophelia is level
your
20, as everyone should remember. Ophelia is level.
What's
Do
your
you
plan?
know blood magic?
Yes.
Okay, then I think you're stupid. Put your hands against the fucking wall. Use blood magic.
It's like separated?
Roll Arcana to see if you can understand what she's trying to say about it.
Imagine being a behind like these. You fail your Arcana roll and beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up for you. Please stop the laugh.
My 2 rolls were a 10 and 11. My base rolls were a 2 and a 3.
You're not winning today, Mary.
You stare at the wall for a minute. You're like, and Ophelia's like, and there's a reality where you become a blood god. I hate it here. Okay.
What
so,
the fuck?
You take your hands, you put them against the wall. Now remember here, Julia is inherently made of blood. She's not a physical being. Her soul is blood. Her blood.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So your soul, is trapped within the blood.
Uh-huh.
So use blood magic to separate. And as she does this and separates, you see the black turn red and it starts to pull apart. And Julia stops. And she turns her head.
Oh no.
And she looks at everyone in the room.
Oh no.
And she says, you think you can play me? Me? And she says, move, R.
Hang on, R's gonna. Hang on, R's gonna. I gotta move out the wackiest spell known to mankind.
Meanwhile,
Hang on, as you do that, I wanna look for the spell. that I want.
Ophelia pulls it apart, and when you try and pull it apart, you can't quite get it. Like, you can't grasp it.
Yeah.
You understand what Ophelia is showing you,
Yeah.
but it seems like you're not of the Blood Hunter rank to be able to do the same thing.
Right.
She pulls it apart, and you see a slight sliver of light. And she says, go through. And as soon as you go through, you are suddenly looking around. And you're in a bunch of room. And Ophelia is nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
And as you look around, you start to see things that look like things that represent Julia.
Yeah.
You see R, almost an entire embodiment of him walk by. And you see a knife.
The
laying
knife?
on the floor. Huh?
The knife?
The knife.
Oh shit, she picks it up again.
And as soon as you grab it, it dissipates from your hands. And you see a large pin.
Oh.
And as you look around, you see more and more things that seem to remind you a lot of Julia.
She's like running around looking at everything.
So this spell.
Yeah.
Last thing. It's called Wish. It says you can undo a single recent event by forcing a reroll of any roll made within the last round, including your last turn. Reality reshapes itself to accommodate the new result. For example, a wish spell could undo an opponent's successful save if those critical hit or a friend's failed save.
For which role?
The one where she became like, she took over Sabor's body after filling her crutch.
How long does it have to be? Because it's been a minute.
I don't know, it's
But
whenever.
she's already killed a bunch
It's
of people.
whatever you want, as it says, Game Master decides. It says you might be able to
Roll a d2. 1 is too late, 2 is you can't.
This is just theoretical right now. I'm still kind of looking through my spells, but I want to see if that would be a possibility. Where the fuck did my phone go? I always be losing. Oh, it's right there.
1 is too late, 2 is you can't.
Okay. I didn't know he had that spell. What the fuck?
Mathael puts another wish in the world.
No, this is his own spell. Fuck these bitches, not this time. Unless I don't get it, which I probably won't. Yeah, it's too late. Okay, let me continue looking through spells.
That's a good idea, though. And Julia says, I'll deal with that in a moment. And she looks back at Strahd and says, so, is it a deal? You, and I let everyone else go. And Strahd looks at you guys one more time, and he looks at you, Josie, and he mouths the words, I'm sorry.
Most of this shit's really not like a sad disappointment, it's more like this shit's tough kind of shit.
And
I'm sorry for the decision I'm about to make.
Yeah. Josie doesn't want to apologize, she just knows this shit's bad, so there's no
and he,
Does playable time stop work in this situation?
it entirely depends on if the character's roll to outdo time stop. So if she outrolls time stop, like if she wins on a save against it,
Because there's no save for it.
yeah, but at the same
gonna say,
time,
are you gonna
she's a
create-
whole god.
I was gonna say, are you gonna create a save
So
for
I
it?
would probably say it'd be a con save.
Okay.
Or she can counterspell it.
Yeah, that would also be probably likely.
Catch her off guard, bitches.
Equally likely.
Give me a save.
Lucian says something to you, Josie. He says, so, all of the Ildershires and Richtens are gone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the round.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she's like, that's fine.
He says, because now there's no one stopping me. And I'm gonna kind of like, well, I'll tell you my plan.
That's fine.
I'm
Josie's
gonna
like,
take it.
Josie's like, do whatever you want. It's okay. Do whatever you like.
How's it going over there?
Bad. Strahd's about to be taken so far, and if there's it's bad. If you take over the realm, you may be able to hold her a bit, but
Oh, I'm not gonna hold her.
okay. You know, I trust you. I trust you. You do what you need to do. I'm just telling you, this is what's happening. So.
He says, there's too many hostages in the equation, and I think Samora will live a little longer. So I'm gonna boot her out of the realm.
Sabora?
and they're for Julia.
I think Philly's awesome.
He says, get her out. He says, I'm doing what I'm doing one way or another. 10 people over 2? It's the 10. We can come back to the Sabora, whoever is in Sabora and Julia's situation.
R doesn't cast Time Stop.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, R will cast Time Stop. Time Stop, we can cast him do it again.
Counterspell.
He's gonna do it again.
Julia says, I can do this all day, love.
Mary's like, I'm not letting you cast these spells. I want to cast my Time Stop.
She says, I have a whole realm bar. Your petty little spells aren't going to do anything, love.
R's low. Can R edit his contract with Ophelia?
Sure.
He gets also inside your body.
Oh God, that would probably be a very bad thing.
You're actually misunderstanding the contract, and this is what R realizes when he goes to write it. He sees, when he looks at Ophelia's contract, she's not actually inside of Julia.
Yeah.
What she's doing is it's hard to explain.
Like a projection?
Yes, she's projecting, but that requires her to be completely unconscious because she has to quite literally project her soul over there. So it's as if her soul's like visiting, but there's no way for her soul to get going. It's like she's trying to lead Sabora.
It's kind of like, it's like someone to leave like a quest marker.
Yeah. So it's not like she is there, like Julia can't yoink her. Not stupid, but she's helping Sabora out. You think that she's trying to get Sabora to regain control.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, booting Julia out is not gonna change the fact that she's still projecting into her soul.
Yeah, and going into Julia as R, probably not wise.
Project himself as well.
Yeah.
And falling unconscious right in front of her so she can have free reign on R and Ophelia, also not a great option.
Probably be very bad. Probably be awful.
Probably end up in death.
Yeah. I was like, just to be like, so if you boot them out, are they going to be placed in a random area or?
Their realm. So if Asmodeus is alive, they'll end up back there.
Okay.
But I'm not inherently convinced that he is alive.
Leon said he doesn't feel the abyssal aura around him anymore.
Yeah, that's not what's going on.
He's like, I feel like Ophelia's doing something in there.
Some more. As you're looking around, you see Ophelia appear before you again.
Talk.
Sorry.
Okay.
You want to find the contract, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you that. And she looks around at the things here, and
So this big pen?
No.
Oh.
She walks and she says, "Did you see anything else other than this pen and this dagger?"
I saw R back there.
Like, that's what it is. And she goes, she says, "Lead the way to where you saw him."
Okay. Tee.
As you go towards it and approach it, she grabs it and you see a piece of paper. And she says, "You'll contract with Julia."
Thanks.
Thanks.
What does this hoe say?
What does it say?
And, so it's not specific because she's broad, so it's more like bullet points, and she can add and take away as so she pleases.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But presently, basically it says that her soul is feeding off of yours as if
Okay.
it were a virus.
Uh-huh.
And it's saying that as long as the host lives, she lives.
Oh.
And that there is no way to separate soul from soul. Hers from yours.
Okay.
Other than death.
Wow!
Right.
But you can convince her to take other things off of it. But right now, that's what it is as stands.
Okay. So it's just those 2 bullet points, basically. Okay. Well, that's
That's great.
foreboding. She'll turn it around and show Ophelia.
Mind you, this is a copy.
Yeah.
I can't get the physical version because that's the real world, obviously. This is just a sort of memory of it
Mm-hmm.
that she has.
Okay.
But
Right.
you're technically in Julia's soul right now.
Uh-huh.
So, from here, you can try and gain some leverage about the things she has planned and thinking about doing or whatever.
Mm.
And as she's talking to you, you hear Strahd say deal.
Ooh.
And Ophelia is like,
Oh, God.
that's foreboding.
And Josie's just told Lucian, do what you need to. This is Strahd's taking a deal.
And her attention goes back from R back onto Strahd, and she says, brilliant. Then I suppose we are off.
Oh
A deal's a deal. And you feel a strong light energy overtake the realm. It no longer feels dark and dreary, but rather feels holy, bright, and almost like Lathander's realm, with a hint of flair to it, I guess.
Hint of beauty.
Yeah, a little prettier. It feels very Lucian.
yeah.
And as she reaches out to shake hands with
Which
Strahd,
isn't how you do a deal.
she freezes in place, and you see a light energy surrounding her. And Ophelia tells you, Sabora, she says,
Okay, happy to
she says, when she traps you in that box again, you need to do what I showed you.
Okay.
And until you can do that, you need to work on your blood magic. You need to get on my level
Mm.
or stronger.
Okay.
And she disappears. And Ophelia wakes up next to
I mean, she's like,
Ara.
what the fuck's going
And
on?
she's like, oh, my head hurts.
Yeah, we're also getting blinded by light.
And you see the aura move Julia's body, and she stands there. Julia's body as in Sahora's.
Yeah.
And she stands there, hands by her side, and Lucian walks in and says, I have a better idea.
Ooh.
He says, Julia wants this realm so bad, she can have it.
Out of my cold, dead hands.
Her own little box. And he says, see you back at the house. Snaps. Everyone is gone. Except for Sabora. And I want you to make a con save really quick.
Woo!
We'll see if I get it this time.
Your rolls today have been the nastiest shits ever.
I know. Unless I was Fabian or Faith, then they were good.
They were like, gods! We're gods! And then someone's like, oh.
23.
Hey!
Nice, you got it. You regain consciousness and you see Lucian standing before you as he approaches.
Is she like standing there or is she like laying on the floor?
You're still covered in water, so you can't move. You're kind of like stiff.
Oh, so she's just standing there basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can speak if you'd like, though.
Fuck!
Lucian, what did you do out here?
I took over the room.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to trap her
Okay.
here. And you, by extension.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm not sure of a way to get you out of this situation.
Mm.
And unless we come up with something for her, I don't think we will. So instead of having Julia go and wreak havoc everywhere, I think it's probably wiser to have you somewhere where only I can get to.
Okay.
Um,
Did Strahd make the deal?
no, I stopped him.
Good.
He almost did.
I know, I heard him say deal.
Yeah.
Shit.
He says, so. No one else is going to be able to get here other than me. And I am going to take this realm and put it where only I can reach it. Which is in my realm.
Okay.
So this is going to be a sort of box. And I'm going to put it in my realm, which is still in development. And it's not a permanent solution, but it's a temporary one. Because by technicality, Julia can break out of this by using the power of your realm if she can seek her magic through to it.
Abyssal versus Radiance is not gonna work.
He says, however, I did in fact absorb every single person's soul left here.
Everyone?
Yep. I didn't absorb it specifically. My realm did. But it's the same equivalent.
Oh god, now all those people are trapped in his realm.
No,
Oh, they killed them all?
it's more so like they were planning to do with all of his family.
Oh, okay. Just...
He did the same exact thing to them.
Even their parents?
Yes. All of them.
Freedom!
Good.
Yay!
He said,
Fuck those hoes.
so my realm has a extra surgeon outside of me. So I believe that it can hold her family.
Okay.
I do think Asmodeus is dead.
Aww.
However, I would not feel too beat up. I kind of sensed something.
Okay. How?
I don't want to tell you because Julia's listening.
He goes...
Okay.
Please let Leon
That's
be
fair.
a fucking shit.
But he's not dead forever.
Wait, is Leon part of this shit?
We get the drive, we get the...
Sure.
the
Uh-huh.
away.
Basically, I think.
Someone had a deal with him, and that someone is still immortal despite the deal being called off.
Whoa.
Samora's like, I don't know who it is, but Secret's like, Leon.
Let me roll intelligence to see if she'll actually get it, because that would be so
This little
funny.
shit's in good. If she gets a nat 20 just for this roll.
Oh no, she got 21. She's good.
Yeah, you know it's Leon.
Okay.
And he says, I just kind of got to channel him, I think. I think he's got, I think what he kind of did was, in the case I die, I'm going to put this here.
Yeah.
So, as a backup.
Just like Bartholomew.
As a backup plan of sorts.
Okay.
He says, so I'll keep you updated on that as vaguely as possible. Good luck with Julia in solitary confinement.
Right.
Try and hurry.
Yeah.
At least you know no one's dead other than all of the Richtens brothers except for already dead. And he disappears.
Okay.
Lucian,
Before he does go, she wants to tell him that Ophelia knows what the contract says. Just so everyone knows.
you feel fucking anger for than you when you say that. And Lucian eats. And he comes home and everyone's there.
Everyone's like, fuck.
And Lucian's like,
Hey gang.
hey guys.
How's Sabora?
He retook control after you guys left, funny enough.
She did not do no left.
But he glances at you guys and he goes, I have her in like a box right now in my realm, and I absorbed all of the Eldershire's and Richtens souls and used to feel my realm. So it got like a jump start. So it's kind of like big boy god powerful right now. So like, we love that food. But Leon, I want to talk to you really quick.
Okay. Did we just talk in the same room, or did he go somewhere else to talk?
No, he just stands right there in front of her. He's like, hey, so do you hear a voice in your head?
He's like, I haven't heard one recently. He's like, let me try.
You don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Do you feel different?
Does he feel? Is there a roll for that, or is he like,
Yeah, you know
for
that.
what?
Intelligence.
Do that to him, huh? He got a 10. That was not the worst he could roll.
Yes.
He does? He's like, you feel a bit funny.
And he raises a hand and he's like he does like the
Zero.
X-ray, and he's like,
What's going on? Did something happen?
not exactly. Let's say that you inherited something.
The fuck did I inherit?
A god.
What did I inherit?
Two things. A little extra power
And a grandpa.
and a realm.
He's like,
Asmodeus is dead.
he's like,
I was hoping Asmodeus was, in your brains. No, he's not.
no, this is Leon. He's literally like,
But with his last bit of strength, he seemed to bestow a good portion of his powers on you.
he's literally just like so silent. He's like,
and basically bequeathed Sabora's realm to you.
so the Sabor, is that Sabor's room now or not?
Not at
have
the
it right
moment.
now.
You gotta take care of it for her
He's
now.
like, why me? Why?
Asmodeus gave it to you, okay? He gave it to you because I assume he knew that if fucking Sabora had it, that Julia would get it. And he couldn't hold out against Julia, clearly.
The first person to give it to is
L.
Yeah, who's that?
L.
Who's saying that?
Mary. I think it's hilarious.
No, I think that's the Mary. That's the funniest thing you could do, Leon. It's not death. It's literally him inheriting. I was gonna say he's inheriting an abyssal fucking realm. And
Now, he's not like,
yeah, he's
he
not
didn't
like,
have god powers,
Yeah.
but he has the potential for god powers.
it's kind of like how God built himself up to there. He's kind of like at the
So he got the potential of abyssal god powers.
Leon's literally like,
Archeon, you should pledge yourself to me.
What?
Hey Archeon, you should pledge yourself to me.
no, what's Archeon think of this?
Archeon's like,
Worship me. Pray to
Leon's
me.
like,
Archeon's like, you know what, this whole thing could have went well, so I'm just gonna take my wins as I get them. Okay.
What's the win?
We could have all died! We got out and we have Julia trapped! That's a win!
I guess it's not bad that I'm inheriting some fucking I don't know what it is.
You're not inheriting it, technically. It's
I'm
not
just-
what Lucian's saying.
I'm just
holding it.
Holding it.
Until Sabora can actually take it without being wackadoo.
That's true. I mean, I can hold it. It's not a problem. Then what happens when she takes it? Does that mean I lose my immortality or whatever?
No, I think you keep the powers you just don't have around.
How the fuck am I gonna use abyssal magic? Like, what is that?
You can live forever. Husband.
I mean, like, cast spells? Can I cast spells now?
I don't know, you cannot?
I don't know how to try.
Yeah, nothing happens.
I don't think I can. I don't think I should.
You can get the tower to teach you.
I was like, all I know how to do is to create giant cannons that shoot disintegrates.
Arcan's like, I know how to use some spells. Try to do a cantrip. And he explains how to do a cantrip.
He's like,
Roll Arcana.
he's plus 0 to it. I love this man. He's got an 8.
You see little sparks between your hands.
That's the closest I ever
It
got.
feels a missile.
He's like, that's the closest I ever got.
Is it real or do you need to like
I don't know if I should.
I feel like you should if you're going to fight Julia.
That's true.
Or at least the little creatures.
Why does this happen to me? I just sit here.
You made good friends with Asmodeus. I suppose he trusted you. It was granddaughter.
Leon's like, you know, it could have gone a lot worse. It could have.
I see, that's what I'm saying. And not Art. Ophelia looks at Art and she's like, how are you?
I was like, I mean, he's right. But now we still have to deal with her again. But
In the box.
she's in a box, like solution.
I saw the contract that it is currently, but I'm sure that she's going to change it now I know what it is.
Maybe she'll tomorrow figure it out again.
I'm sure there are a way to get in control of Julia to get out of her box. That Julia was putting her in. She is not very well versed in blood magic. Like, at all.
No, she wasn't when I met her at one time. Not when she broke my arm, but the other time. Where she actually saved me from doing it. So.
Good point, Chloe. She saved you, I saved her.
Now she has to figure something out.
That's not my problem, as long as they don't come after us again. And Kira's like being such a mom to her kids. She's like looking at Hale and Kalani and Girl in Tower, and she's like,
And Heidi's just watching. Heidi's kind of like looking in the distance. He lost all of his brothers, so he's kind of like.
and then she looks over after she's done with them. She goes to Haida and she goes,
I'm alright, just sorry. They're all gone.
she takes a deep breath and she says, but you have some extra time with them.
Some things, I guess, just. And I was like, ha ha ha. She's not laughing at me.
One raving bitch to another. She says,
Oh, does that mean that one brother is dead? The one that Ophelia cut the ears off of?
Demetrius, yeah.
Dang. He
I mean,
did.
he's kind of the one that did deserve to go. Well, the rest of them were just Jade chilling.
she says to Hayden, no, they were working on borrowed time already. Their deaths were already done a million years ago. And I'm not saying don't be sad over their deaths now, but every day that they spent here in this world since they were 5 was quite literally a gift. And they were given the extra time that they never had, and they got to do millions of things that they wanted to do.
Plus Maxwell said
And she says, I think we're just lucky no one died other than them. Because that could have been a massacre. And she gives him a hug, and all of the kids also.
of course they do. You can slash it, that comes out of nowhere.
Then Rises and everybody else, a fucking big old second timeline hug.
And it's like, okay, I think I got enough hug.
Then Devil comes up, and Devil goes,
Oh, here's everyone. You know, everyone's backs crack. It's like
literally.
okay, I think we had enough.
And they back up.
I think they'd rather have their lives. Huh?
What?
He's like, I think their lives, they would have rather had their lives instead of ours.
I think you're making a lot of assumptions.
Well, I meant like as a player, I meant like they would give their lives up to see them.
Oh, I thought you said
Sorry.
you think that they
Sorry.
would rather have their
No,
lives
no,
than
no.
ours.
I messed up the word, so that's he means that they would rather give up their lives.
They would rather be them than
Yeah, than anyone else.
y'all.
There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's just
You're-
chilling. Jesse's like, well, Lucian, I guess you got a lot stronger than that. So.
Not intentionally.
I
But
don't-
yet again, another person underestimating me. I suppose I have to prove them wrong. Every time.
You've always done good work.
He says, then put a little more faith in us.
who is that?
Lucian.
Oh.
He says, you don't have to try and solve everything yourself and put other people's lives on the line and make the sacrifices that no one asked for you to make just because you think it's your job. Some of us can do things without there having to be any sacrifices, or little to none at least. I think today proved that.
Jessie nods.
Thankfully.
Yeah, Jessie nods and she's like,
And,
when she says thank you to Lucian, thank you to Sarah and his mom, she's like,
when she says, I'm not even mad at you, but you're my mom. And that's not going to change over, I guess,
Jessie's like,
bad words.
Jesse's like,
Poor
I
decisions.
thought you were about to say it's not going to change for an affinity considering I'm never going to die as a vampire due to age at least.
I'm not going to hold my breath on that.
Well, I would say, how about this?
You have a habit of dying.
I do.
I think you have a few more deaths in you.
Jesse's like, that's what happens when you live in horror, I guess.
You'll come back sometime, I'm sure.
And she's like, what? Well, you did say, yeah.
God looks pouty.
Yeah, Jessie goes over the stride and she's like,
Where's he pouting at?
The corner.
yeah, Jessie goes over the stride.
Emo.
She's going to get out stride. She's not a chance against you.
We will not guarantee that.
I cannot, but she's going to learn how to play Julia.
And how long will that take? Will she have enough time to do so? We're making a lot of assumptions on the time we have.
I don't know the time, but
I could have guaranteed it.
suppose
I should have been there. You should have let me take the deal.
I know she didn't say that. Josie actually didn't say anything.
She was just standing
No,
there.
he's saying that you, as in like the group, because Lucian.
You all.
That's the
All of
group.
you. You hoes.
He's not saying you specifically.
Okay, I thought Josie was talking to him, so I thought he was saying.
That'd be funny as fuck. You specifically. You didn't do it. You didn't let me
How
do
dare
it.
you specifically, Josie, take everything from me and make my life harder?
He's like, you're like harder.
He says, it could have helped her. And Saren says, no, you would have hindered her.
She'd have to worry about your ass.
If she would have done every single thing that Julia wanted her to do if you were on the line and you know it. And Strahd got quiet and got even poutier.
Because he knows he's right.
He knows he's right.
Yeah, no, even Josie's like.
And Saren said, if there was no other option, no, it wouldn't have been a bad option to trade two for everybody so we could get you guys out of it at the end of the day. However, if there's another option, you always take the other option. And Lucian had another option, Strahd. And Strahd's like,
And it was a really good option too, compared to getting nabbed, you getting nabbed, and Bar being nabbed.
and Saren says, on top of that, we kind of know what she's playing at now and what some of her concepts for getting power are.
And Ophelia said that she helped Sabor, so Sabor can now possibly navigate Drake's soul.
And she knows what the contract looks like.
Sabor can do it.
Both of them know.
Yeah, we can help her, but right now,
We also know now that she has a vested interest in dark soul magic, and also a vested interest in you, Strahd, which makes it even more of a reason for you not to be involved. And Strahd's like, that is my wife.
and you want your wife safe and sound.
Yes, I want my wife safe and sound,
Then,
but I am the one to guarantee it. You are not her husband.
I'm not.
You are not the first vampire.
But you know what Saren is saying is true.
Saren can talk all he wants. That doesn't change anything. Does not change that my wife is in a box in a Lucian's realm.
No, it doesn't.
Aw, pouty.
With a mean person.
That's why we're doing our best to get rid of her.
He's just a big baby. That's all he
He
is.
just misses his wife.
I'm going to bite him next time I see her and we'll see what happens.
Everyone's just like,
Saren's like, when's the next time you're going to see her? You can't get the Lucian's realm. And Strahd's like,
Watch
don't
me.
test me.
meanwhile, Girl and Tired's over here at the like tubes, and she's like, I gotta sneak into Penelope.
And Strahd's like, do not test me, Saren. And Saren's like, he's like,
I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
he's like, you're ridiculous. He says, you know damn well what Samora wants you to do here in this situation, but you can't just sit there with your hands in your lap. No, you have to have a knife behind your back trying to have a whole nother plan to solve everyone else's problems and make everything worse.
Have you taken a look at me, Strahd? Like,
And Strahd might say, and he says, what?
me doing that stuff does not help either.
Doing what?
Trying to solve the problems here without anybody else's help.
I don't need anyone's help when it comes to my body.
But your wife literally wrote "don't."
Don't make the
Don't
deal.
on her own forehead.
So I changed the deal.
And then I bet, and then Sabora's still turning me like in her grave.
Yeah.
Like, bruh.
The metaphorical grave
Yeah.
of her own soul.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's still flipping shit. Over
She's
here.
like, ah,
stop doing this shit.
don't.
And she just like, does it again.
He says,
I know you miss
I'm
her.
going to do it next time I see her. You better pray I don't see her. I'm going to bite her.
I know you miss her a lot, Strahd.
And I'm going to give her my blood.
Get her what?
Give
Give
her
her my blood.
Oh,
with Julia in there.
bruh.
We're going to see whose blood is more powerful.
Oh god.
No, this isn't a.
This isn't a pissing match.
Literally, she's like, it's not a pissing match.
She is trying to lay claim to my wife. It is a pissing
It
match.
is not. This is a much dire than a pissing match.
Not pissing match. Nothing dire.
He feels threatened.
She's a wannabe god.
That is playing a lot of games.
And I'm better at playing games. I am the king of it. I am the very first vampire.
Josie's just sitting here. Like, everyone's like, you know, Josie's just sitting here like, I bet she's the closest to him. She's just like, she's just like tired.
Oh, ass.
He frowns. Just imagine two little fangs.
Yeah, and Josie's
out
just
of
like,
his mouth.
Josie's just like,
And he's just like,
Josie's like,
do not give me that face. What would you do if one of your children were in there? Shamil? What would you do? Would you sit there idly, sitting, playing with your thumbs?
no. I also won't do a pissing match with a false god.
It's not a pissing match.
You are putting your blood into her saying which one's stronger.
I am.
And do you know how Sephora would feel?
Well, I can't talk to my wife right now, so I wouldn't know how she feels.
But you know her because she's your wife.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Think about how she
Fucking
would feel
baby.
if you did that.
Great, because finally I would be able to actually interact and see my wife.
But she's also, she was literally,
It has been years.
she was scared of you taking the deal.
You are ridiculous. You do realize this. My wife comes and fights death and everything in between to save me.
And she
As soon
does
as she
it.
does save me, she gets yoinked by some evil god, and then I have to sit here and twiddle my thumbs and not do the same for her? I will be damned.
He do got a point
No,
though.
he does. And Josie's like, that also means Sephора's strong as well.
I am not doubting Sebora's strength, but I think you are significantly doubting mine.
I am not.
You are.
Because I know Sephora in there is trying to not let you be a pawn for Julia for her.
It's not a pawn. Sebora is trying to handle it herself, Yosi. You still do not get that, do you?
I do get it. That's why we're trying to help the best we can, but I don't...
And what, Lucian is supposed to solve all of the problems? What, we're going to leave it to the little god?
No, we're not. We just put her in a box just now. We're still figuring out the plan. We're still
Gotta talk to Growing
We're
Tower.
still figuring out the plan. And
Player
if you
says.
bite her, you can bite her. You can. Because, you know, you deserve to help support. You do.
It is not a deserve. I will.
You will.
I am not proactively putting myself in harm's way. I'm making a lot of assumptions.
I'm not saying you're putting yourself in harm's way.
Then what are you saying? What am I supposed to do? Wait?
Let's plan and start action.
You are telling me to wait.
I'm just saying.
You are telling
I am
me
not
to wait.
telling you to wait.
You are
I bet everybody has left.
to
I bet.
wait.
I bet
Aaron's
every-
actually standing there, and he's just like,
Just is like, oh my god. Okay, how do I put this? Look, we are going to help Sabora. We are, okay? But we can't just immediately start go into the room and be like, yeah, you know?
no, I do not know.
Grown Tower, are you working on it? And Grown Tower's like, yup.
Yup.
I mean, I will need y'all's help though, so like.
Go there.
First, talk later. That is Sebora's motto.
It is.
And that is also my motto.
It is.
And that's what's gotten her where she is. Fuck her.
It is both your mottos.
Sebora learned the lesson, Strahd didn't.
Yeah, she's like, alright. Josie like, let's help Grown Tower so we can get this done as soon as possible. And help her as soon as possible.
Fine. Then you walked over to the car. Aaron's like, well, look at that one. You're not implementing otherwise.
I'm not, but he does. He does want to help. I think this is simple.
He wants to help, but he's gonna cause more pain than good.
Strahd goes over to Girl in Tower, like, fix it.
The girl's like, bitch, it takes time! And then so,
She was like, I was just kidnapped and y'all bitches are trying to tell me to do X, Y, and Z.
Girl Tower fucking is powering. And Jesse's like, yeah. Yeah, Jesse's like,
And now that he knows that he can technically help Sabora in his own weird fucking way, you do realize that he is going to do everything in his power to go meet with Julia.
Bruh.
Because Julia or Sabora, he's going to walk to the ends of the earth, whether that means that she's the only one standing by her side.
I know. She told me that.
He's made himself extensively clear.
He made himself very clear.
And we don't have a lot of people like that here who would sacrifice basically everything in the entire universe for one person. That is Strahd.
That is strong.
That is, in fact, well, two people, I guess.
Who's the other person?
Sarah.
Oh.
Sarah thinks about it for a second and goes, I guess, two.
And yeah, Jesse's like, I know.
And they're both brothers.
It doesn't hurt nothing. Time's
It
coming.
doesn't.
Look.
It devastates you, I can see it.
She's messing with her and she just laughs and she's like,
I don't know. It's a bit of a burden to have Strahd love you so much. Just a little bit.
So much. So
Because
much.
you also have to make sure that he doesn't do bad things with said love.
Don't let him hear that.
he's not even paying attention to Jesse.
No, he's literally fucking talking in Girl in Tower's ear like, but what next? Where is she? Where? What? What's
Like, I have to notice, what'd you say? But
Huh?
and Jesse's like, yeah, it's just how he is.
Yes.
Yes. He has the potential to destroy the entire world. Kind of crazy. Do love him though, but I hope you do realize you're gonna have to keep an extra eye on him. Because he is going to try and convince Lucian to let him go there, or he's gonna find another way to go there. And the last thing we need is find Julia and Strahd in a room.
See hours of me and him bickering back and forth over there.
Yeah.
But that's what I
Better start learning some control vampire spells.
Control undead.
I always think about my destroy undead spell sometimes.
That was so my brother.
Well, sometimes I think about what happens if I just went,
Kablooey.
whatever.
To yourself?
Yeah,
You're not undead.
I am undead.
You're not fully. So no.
Sure happening, I guess.
Try it.
Maybe not. I don't think I'd even be dead again.
Not
You
right
would
now.
Die. You
Now.
wouldn't be a vampire. I
Now.
don't think that would work for you. You wouldn't be able to help your family the right way.
Pretty much
Now.
a vampire now.
No.
I'm sure.
Though I don't really use my vampire powers for much of that.
Oopsie.
I'll see I need to. Why would I need to use my vampire powers? Besides maybe running fast.
To handle Strahd.
Yeah. That's about it.
You're one of his only equals.
It's good that my parents are officially dead. Fine.
He's like, I got you.
He just comes out of nowhere. He's like, yeah!
For real.
How
And
was
it
that?
was for a good
I
cause.
was gonna say, how was that?
I feel powerful.
Did they say anything?
You think I was listening? I put in earbuds.
No, I just think they're funny.
I put in earbuds
He
that Kira and Hayden
yeah,
gave me.
Earbuds, AirPod, Bear Pods. No, ground pods.
I was listening to
Grandpa?
Falling Introverts.
And Josie's like, yeah, I
Falling in backwards.
not falling at all.
Staying
Reversing
still.
falling.
Falling and moving forward. Falling forward.
Falling forward. Oh, Lord.
Getting up forward.
Forward moving forward.
And Josie's like, and the write-ins too? You got the write-ins too?
Yeah.
What does the theater think of it? I think it's funny.
I haven't asked.
It would be funny to tell us all about that.
Pretty sure they're gonna call me to a God meeting here soon.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was about to say he disappeared.
and Josie and Sarah are like, they're just like neutral face, like,
It's been a while since we had one of those.
yeah. And Josie's like, alright. That was
Oh,
okay.
okay.
And Josie's like,
And after
Oh.
a second, Lucian reappears, and he's like,
how was it?
he's like, technically, I wasn't supposed to just suck up a bunch of people's souls.
But they were bad people.
That's what I said, and that's what my dad said.
And like, I don't have, technically I'm the head of the house, and I don't feel like it was a crime.
Technically, that wasn't good. And also an abuse of power or whatever.
Who said it?
You used it.
What?
Azriel?
Azriel wasn't there.
Oh, was it with Bambi?
No.
Who was it?
One of
Hmm.
the evil dogs.
Oh.
You know, because they help the room speak.
I bet Lenny was like, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. And they're like,
And he says, I don't know. Azriel and Diablos might feel a certain way about it, but they're kind of stuck in their realm, so they can't come visit or anything.
yeah.
Have to send a written letter.
Wait, so what evil god said it? Which one?
He thinks for a moment, he goes,
Or did you just like, you didn't care really that much?
he's like,
It's fine if you didn't care much.
he's like, I gotta remember.
It's okay, take your time. He's like thinking and just waiting. She's just like, okay. Come here, so look at the pantheon there. I was curious, it was funny. And she's like, this is nuts, this is nutty. She's still gotta tell Rizal what she did. So. But I think she'll do it tomorrow morning since they were just like,
Probably.
just do it tomorrow morning, like,
Sear it.
Sarah, oh, you mean the god of fucking lies? Josie's like, fucking freaks me out.
Yeah, he was using that whole lies thing to his favor, lying to his fucking feet.
Did anyone at the table agree with him, or were they just kind of staring at him?
Of the evil gods, but that's all because of the light god, so.
All except Melania.
Evil God.
And the ones that were scared of Lathander.
Rightfully so.
Evil.
Rightfully so indeed.
But nothing will happen with that until Azrael and Diablos come back.
They don't seem to care much what people do on it. It's up to be the god.
Doesn't seem like they care all that much.
Well,
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
you want me to cook or something?
No, you bedtime.
No, it's time to sleep. It's sleepy.
And I'm going to sleep through a day.
Okay. Go ahead.
He DBs, EBs to sleepies.
You can take a
Maybe 5.
Oh my God, 5 days?
Who said that? Just someone random.
I don't know, player.
You just hear fucking.
That's a long time.
Oh my god, 5 days?
Oh my God, 5
This is
days?
Like, Listen, you can sleep for how long you need to.
You can do whatever you
In
want.
the morning on the second day.
No, pancake.
So you gotta wake up at least the second day. That's a lot. Is it a lot? I'll give you your favorite bedtime story. Has anyone seen Shimon?
Huh? Huh?
Somewhere, I'm sure.
She can figure out her way.
Probably.
I'm sure.
She's lost.
Probably lost herself along the way, but she'll figure it out.
She's always been like that. Well, y'all go to sleep. I'm just gonna stay up and stay here.
Yeah, it's not like she needs to sleep anyway.
All NPCs go to bed unless you guys want to have a combo with them.
Yeah, can Jesse actually check up on Leaf and Spring and see what's up?
Probably a good idea.
Check on Spring and Leaf.
Yeah.
And also, I guess Faith is there too. So she doesn't.
Yeah, he'll be in the same room when she comes in.
Jessie comes, like, knocks on the door, she comes in, she's like, what I miss?
Spring's awake and she kind of gives a lot of
And
leave.
then Jessie waves to her back and she's like, not feeling too good still?
I remember everything, so that's nice.
Jessie's like, Jessie's like,
Leaf's like, yeah. So we're just kind of hanging out, taking a day.
take a day. You definitely need it. Jessie's like, take as many days as you need.
I heard Lucian's sleeping for 5.
That's what he told me, but I said he wouldn't be getting jam cakes if he doesn't wake up on the second day.
Pancakes are good.
Who said that?
Spring.
She like jam cakes.
Yeah.
Do you want something now, Spring? I can make you something.
No, it's okay. I'll wait for tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to sleep anyway. I feel like I got no sleep even though I had
Well, sitting when I heard about what happened. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take all this rest you need, Spring. I'll be right behind you.
go back to sleep.
What about you, Leaf?
He's like, I'm cool. I didn't have to deal with whatever you had to deal with today, so I'm sure I had a better day.
Well, you miss my parents. That's for me. I don't think you've heard the story about them.
I mean, I don't feel like I want to.
No, I don't think you would. They're dead now, for sure.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Mission absorbed all of the other Shire stuff.
You did what?
You know what? Actually, to give you a better idea of what they were like. And she says, Nathaniel, can I see the book?
The book appears in your hands.
And she's like, here you go, Reese. You missed this part, but we should have to do it. It's the book of Shire.
He looks through it, and he's like,
So it gets to their page, and it's like,
Nar.
yeah.
Ew.
She shrugs, but it's like, it is what it is now, so.
We do not vibe with it.
That's the least of anyone's problem is my parents.
Yeah, because they're
They're
dead.
gonna fucking tell me to begin with.
and now they'll never be one again.
Bitch, I don't want to hear something constant voice. Oh, wow, I can't believe it turned out to be the way you are. I thought you would be dead. Whatever. Ooh, I saw you yawn.
I was hungry.
Good.
All of my NPCs go to bed, and we're all gonna have a full rest for the next episode. That is where we'll leave off.
Give Leon an existential crisis
Yay.
of having a fucking... What happens if he accidentally gets enough power to be a god?
It'd be funny.
He'd be like, why me? No, he accidentally does something and then he becomes a god and he's like, oh.
Samora comes up and absorbs it and then walks away.
You know, what happens, the worst scenario for just like anybody is that Leon gets so strong that Samora can't absorb it anymore. And Leon's like, I'm so fucking sorry.
That's assuming that she could absorb it in the first place.
I think if Leon is willing, he just can just give it straight up to Samora.
Yeah, because didn't Soon, like, take away her own godliness?
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, Leon can just straight be like, here's your stuff back, Samora.
That's essentially why he gave it to you, because at some point you could give it up if you wanted to, and he deemed that you basically, as Leon, have the best judgment of when she was ready to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Samora comes out of this hell mess and she's like, you know what, I don't want to be a fucking god, just fucking leave.
Gives it all to him.
And Leon's like, no, what are you doing? You're supposed to drink it. And he's like, I don't want to become a missile god.
Gives it to Strawn.
Oh god.
Straub would love that.
Leon is not
Would he?
Leon is not giving it to Strahd,
He
bro.
loves
He is
power.
never giving that. If there's one person he's not giving it to, it's Strahd.
See, that would be so funny.
No, it's the fact Asma still had a second plan with Leon. I knew that it was going to involve Leon. Leon's going to get roped in and fucking dragged across the ground again.
Well, the thing about Leon is that he also has the least amount of shit going on.
It's true. Now that he solved most of this shit, like,
He's a pretty safe option.
like
Now,
he's still-
Josie, no. Saren, no. Strahd, definitely not. Sabora, obvious.
Yeah.
Um,
Lucian can't even take that energy.
Yeah,
Zoe-
Lucian's off the
Zoe
table.
Can't even take it. Spring has her own shit. Leaf has her own shit. Leon's now just like a neutral. Even Arkin has his own shit. Because he's Shanra and Allura.
Yeah.
And so it's like Leon's the best option because he's just Leon right now.
He's just there, really.
He's just silly grandpa again.
The only connection he has is Josie as his sister, which that only goes so far, and then Get as his daughter, which that only goes so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say he just met Greltar as his daughter.
Yeah.
Compared to just Greltar as Greltar. Josie and Leon are not like as close as some siblings are.
Yeah.
Just because there was a big gap in communication for them. Like they didn't get to speak to each other for 20 years.
Yeah.
But I mean, Leon still considers like little sister. It's
Yeah.
just like big brother, but they usually are like independent. And then Leon and Archeon, that's his husband. And obviously he do a lot of shit for his husband too.
Mhm.
But like even then it's like why would you target Archeon in the first place?
Yeah.
Unless they're trying to get at Leon.
Right.
So
And not a lot of people are trying to get at Leon.
no. The only person that would get
Not presently.
yeah, I was gonna say the only thing that can happen is if because the parents are there. The only thing
Yeah.
is Julia finds out it's Leon that
Yeah, unless Julia finds out. In that case, he could be screwed.
yeah, then Julia's like, oh I can target Leon too.
There's so many people she can target for so many different reasons.
Yeah, 'cause-
And I feel like that was really fucking clear today with how she was talking about Strahd and dark magic.
And also
Yeah.
even the fact that she referred to like Josie as your mom or uncle, and it's like she have a lot of people on the table that can easily split. It's like
I almost wonder if it's beneficial for everyone to have something that she wants, because in that case, it makes it harder for her to focus on just one person.
It's more so that she focuses on just one person, but if that plan fails through, she moves to the next.
it's like
Right.
she never has a multi-eye like
Yeah,
this. She always
but
focuses-
you spiting her made her turn her eye towards Strahd
so she mostly
because that's who means the most to you in her head.
and that's
Yeah.
why she's also ignoring Ophelia and R mostly because her goals have changed because she's so focused on something. But she still
Because-
wants R and shit.
Yeah, because a lot of her plans have to do with her getting R, but Ophelia is starting to fall at the layway. But if she starts to feel trapped or cornered, it's going to go back to, well, I'm going to get my revenge.
Or outsmarted.
Yeah.
And she's just mentally insane, and so she's always switching between what she wants all the time. But we know for a guarantee one thing she wants is always like power and R. But even then, like R can become so much smaller, especially if she's in a big light.
That's a cute basket.
Open it up.
Yeah, actually open it up. It's really cute.
Open it up and look for the sun.
Wait.
Yeah, go.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Where's my phone? Give me your phone.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. What the hell? This is so cute.
It's a Pokemon center.
These glasses? They're so little.
Look at the plates. See the design of the plates.
I know. Girl, what
And
the
they got the
fuck?
shakers here too.
Oh my god, the shakers. They're so little. Give me it.
Here, take my basket.
I'm trying to get the shaker out.
Yeah. It's probably, I haven't like touched it, so.
God. What the fuck? This is so cute.
Man, I think you killing off Josie's parents, I think it's so funny the way
What
you
do you
did
think
it.
about me killing off all the original Hayden Ryden brothers? I
Yeah, but-
keep calling them the Haydens.
Because Hayden Ryden, I thought
Oh.
Hayden Ryden. All because Hayden had a Lola clone named Hayden Ryden. I was like, that's funny. Gimme!
What do you think about me killing off the rest of the Ryden brothers?
I think it was really sad.
I think it's sad, but it's a little funny.
It is a little. It's like,
It's a little entertaining.
it's sad, but also it's like, you know, who
I
else?
think it shows you that Julia means business.
Plus, I think if anyone was to die, it was going to be the Ryden brothers. So, you know, And I think Hayden expected it and R expected it, but it's like, it hurts a bit. Yeah, but they'll be okay from it. They'll be fine.
This is fucking cute. These little creatures on here.
Like, they'll be okay. I can't believe Lucian really did that shit, though, because he was so mad at their asses.
Did you like today's episode?
Hey, it is cute.
Yeah,
it's
I liked
cute.
It was cute how you killed off them.
I think it was cute with all the trauma that everyone's going through. I like Lucian be like, that's my mom, and then all the other servers are like, what?
I like
I just
Sean
said-
looking at Josie and being like, why did you let me do it? Even though it was Lucian.
No, I know like you meant as a group, but it's funnier to me that I thought he was saying it to Josie because she was the one talking to him. So I thought he directed it at Josie, and I was like, she's like, what?
I was fucking crying because she wasn't even involved.
Yeah,
and
Josie
she still gets blamed for
Josie
it.
didn't even give Sean a look.
Didn't even look at his ass.
I just think, Mary, I think it's more funnier if it's like, if you directed it towards Josie instead of the group. Just because Strahd's
She's like, I can't win.
Strahd
No,
would,
really.
No, because Strahd would do that. Because Strahd's just Strahd.
Strahd is just Strahd.
He would just do that to
He's
Josie.
just a big baby.
Because he thinks Josie's
He
the
is a
only,
big baby.
Josie's the only moral compass that he has.
Other than Sephora.
And Saren,
She's not a good one.
No.
even
she's-
Saren has like a limited moral compass with him.
Saren's got a great moral compass. It's just
Sometimes.
sometimes one boy Straw doesn't give a fuck about anyone's moral compass.
Fuck your moral
Yeah,
compass.
he's more preoccupied with the fact that disappointing people he loves makes him sadder than I didn't do the good thing.
It's so
fucking well.
It's so funny when he said, I'm sorry, Justin, just like, it's fine. It's really fine. This is a tough situation.
That used to be Sephora.
Like, Josie's literally like, bro, it's okay. You're in a tough spot.
Strahd has changed a lot, but at his core, he's
Still
always
Strahd.
going to say the same. Because he,
Always be himself.
yeah, because he, for example, like, when he first got with Samora, he actually seemed to care a lot about every single person in the party a little bit. But, ever since,
Getting trapped with acid.
yeah, it seems like he's made that list a lot shorter.
And it's like he still cares about people. He
It's a
still-
survival thing.
But if it comes down to X person, Y person, or Zamora, it's gonna be Zamora.
It's funny. Sarah's like, yeah,
And
he
he will
chooses.
make that decision.
She's like, he chooses me some more. Just like, no hard feelings there. I understand.
I'll die happy.
Yeah, Josie's literally like, if I'm not your priority, it's okay. Like, like it's fine. I'll handle whatever I need to do.
You're
I'm
like the third.
she's the third. She's like, Sarah's like, I see the hurt in your face. And Josie's like,
So she's like, I wish people cared less about me.
with Sarah.
No, that's Josie. I wish people
Yeah, that's-
cared less
that shit was
about
welcome.
me.
What do
Josie
you
should've asked,
mean?
so would you, if I was in danger, would you throw everyone on the line? And Sarah would be like, and she's like, is that a lie?
No. I would not put everyone on the line for one person.
And Josie's like, thank you.
Who would?
And she points at she's like, I don't think anyone would put everyone on the line for me, so, which is good. I don't want that to be the case.
Strahd's just a special person. He's always had speed moral compass. Everyone else has a little bit of guilt here because everyone else is pretty good here, but not Strahd. Strahd stays steady in that neutral,
I'm still not over the fact that
towing the line of evil always. Really towing the line of evil!